I was just thinking, that's not a 1 up there on screen. That's a 5. What a fool. The fool. So we started up Riven yesterday, and after playing Myst, I really didn't have any sort of inclination to play through any of the other Myst games in the series. I was just like, nah, whatever. I wanted to try. I wanted to beat Myst again, you know. But that was really it. And I just wanted to do whatever, the 2020 version of it, because that thing is pretty as hell. I didn't even know that existed until like a couple of months ago. And I was like, oh man, that thing looks so freaking cool. I love it. And so I wanted to, dip my toe back into it, but I had zero desire. I picked up the bundle on Humble Bundle, and it has all the Myst games, including Uru. And I was like, yeah, maybe at some point we'll get around to it. I just wanted to play Myst, was all. I just wanted to replay that one. I had no desire to go through Riven, and here we are playing Riven. I'm having a decent time with it. There's definitely some obtuse and cryptic, puzzles in this that definitely hurt my brain. Some of them I feel are a little cheap, but at least everything has a seemingly logical way about things. Seemingly logical. That number puzzle that we got was kind of fucked up. There's not enough information there really to decipher or discern anything. There's some information, but you really need to make some leaps. You need to make some big leaps of faith to think that you got something right there, and that's not great puzzle design. They need to lead you a little bit better in that regard. The animal puzzle was kind of cool. I actually kind of appreciate that one. It's dumb as shit and made me angry, but I can appreciate that one. But most of the stuff here's been fine. I mean, yeah, we've hit a roadblock or two, but I don't think, at least up until now, felt that I've ever been like, okay, where do we go next? There's almost always been like, okay, well, let's look over here, and we found something new to check out. We just went into a book. So we solved the animal puzzle and got pulled into a book. I thought we were actually going to get a dagger in there. I guess you really don't get items in this game. You don't really have like an item bag or anything like that. So we just got pulled into a book. It's the first book we've ever been into, at least since getting into Riven. So we haven't been in one. It's the one after the animal puzzle. So whatever that age or whatever it's called, that's the one that we're in now. So you got pretty absorbed into a book too sometimes, depending on the book. I tend to get absorbed as well into those things. Depending. Man, that's so quick. How you doing, Thunder Raja? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well today. I keep saying it, and I got a book that I need to finish. I promised a friend that I would read 50 Shades of Grey, and I haven't finished it. I got through like 2/3 of the book, and I was like, this is like the worst thing I've ever read. I was reading it on an airplane. So on my flight out to Louisville and my flight back, I was reading it, and I got about 2/3 of the way through the book. And while I was like, I spent a week with her, so I spent time reading it there as well. But oh my god, like the worst thing I've ever read. But she had to read The Stand, so Stephen King's The Stand, so I feel like that's a fair trade-off, right? Like, I said I'd read 50 Shades of Grey, which I haven't finished, and she read The Stand, which she did finish. We have a great conversation about that. But I feel like we had a full-on conversation about 50 Shades of Grey, and she never realized that I didn't finish it. So when? I still feel like I need to finish it, though. That was the last book that I was reading, and I don't I don't want to finish it. Oh, Dorian. I like it when you smack me. You're great. You made turkey burgers and steak fries. I had salad with broccoli. It was delicious. Read it on stream. I wonder how that goes. Can you, I mean, that's, video games are copywritten works. I mean, like, how would it work if I read a book? Like, I could totally read on stream. That would be horrid. That would be horrid. That'd be, I mean, first of all, I read at the, I mean, you guys see how slow I read. That would take a very long time to go through. That would be like weeks. Weeks. Maybe we could get through, I don't know. It could probably take 4 or 5 hours to get through 100 pages, you'd say. Hey, that would take a long time. I mean, if maybe like a week to get through a book. Read on stream. We'll have a donation incentive to read 50 Shades of Grey on stream. We'll have a donation incentive. I like a good old turkey burger. I really have not had French fries, and I can't tell you how long. No, that's right, I had Burger King. I keep forgetting that I had Burger King. I had Burger King fries. I think the reason why I think I haven't had French fries in so long is because Burger King fries are very forgettable. For 100,000 points, read one sentence of 50 Shades. A random sentence. You know what? We could do that. I mean, that's a great way to waste money. Waste channel points. How would we go about picking the line? How would we go about picking the line? Do we just pick a random line? Do we say, you know, page 50, line 20, and then we start the first sentence there? Still saving for that highlighted message. We can add that in there. We could totally add that in there. I won't make it for 100,000. That's too much. We need people to actually redeem that one. That could be fun. I really enjoy that idea, Thunder Raja. Look at you being that genius. Manage goals? That is not a goal. What is that? What would we call that? I don't have a quick action for it. Let's see here. Edit stream information. Manage your poll. I'm not going to manage my poll on stream. Channel points reward queue. Start a prediction. I have start a prediction. Channel points reward queue. There's a reward queue for channel points? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Manage rewards and points. Let's see here. Add custom reward. Read a sentence from 50 Shades of Grey. It's Grey. We will. That's not will. How can you not hit A? All right. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I'm colorblind. Whatever. Good enough. All right. I mean, I'm down. I'm down. I am totally down. There you go, Thunder Raja. That one's just for you. That one's just for you. I guess we got to keep a, You're gonna highlight another message. Where is it? Where is 50? I think it's in here. To the bookshelf. I found V for Vendetta. Does that... Can we just read a line from V for Vendetta? I don't know where 50 Shades of... I don't see it on... That could be a problem. And then we could slowly get through the book. No, here it is. I see it. Here we go. It's got my flight pass in there still. It's got V for Vendetta's a good. I see that you were in the movie V for Vendetta. How is your V for vagina? Between Two Ferns is hilarious. It's got my It's got my flight ticket, my first class flight ticket. I was on page 326. I had about 200 pages left to go in the book. As an example, I nod shyly, blushing. What a lovely book. What a lovely, lovely book. Soon to be a major motion picture. Who would have known? Who would have known? Probably a good way to get sleepy for bed. I'm down. I'm down. Randomly redeeming that. That's fun. That could be fun. It's a very valuable reward. I think that's clever. I'm down with it. I'm totally down with it. I do need to finish that book though. Just because I hate leaving things. I don't know if anybody else is the same way. I hate leaving things unfinished. You know, you gotta come to completion on things, you know, whether it's books, video games, movies, TV shows. Okay, I'm not gonna finish The Walking Dead. Season 10, I forgot, I saw that Netflix had season 10 of The Walking Dead, and I started up episode 1, and I was like, what the fuck, what happened? And I was like, what happened in season 9? And I went back to episode 1 of season 9, because I wanted to see, like, if anything would, like, jar my memory. And I went back and, like, I started up season 9 stuff, and I was like, I don't even remember this. And I know I watched it, and I don't even remember that. And I was just like, yeah, this isn't worth my time. I'm good. All the characters that were in some way interesting are now all dead. All right, fine. You still have you still got Norman Reedus. He's fantastic. Gotta like Norman Reedus. And the other lady, the lady that that her kid died in season 1 and she shaved her head. She's pretty cool. I liked her character as well. But other than that, like, those are like the only 2 people that I think are left over. I think everybody else is dead. I don't think the Negan storyline is all that interesting. Oh, Michonne. Michonne's still around. I really like her. That's an attractive lady. I like Michonne a lot. She's cool. I don't think her character is like the story carrier though. I like her character. She's a great, you know, additional character. I don't think she's like, that character is built to like carry the story though. I don't think Norman Reedus's is either. Like, maybe if you followed the Lone Wolf and it was just Norman Reedus, that might be something, but because you're bouncing around to so many people, like Frank Grimes was interesting. I mean, Michonne's character has definitely got interesting things, but she also has that like lone wolf kind of thing that is, and she's kind of come around and accepted community, but still, I don't know. I just kind of gave up on the series. I was just like, yeah, I'm done. So maybe I won't get to see the end of Walking Dead, but I when I start something, I like to finish it, and it usually bothers me. And seeing I was doing some cleaning the other day in here, and I saw The Walking Dead, and I saw 50 Shades of Grey, and I was just like, oh, that's right, I got to finish that book. It would only take me a couple of days to get through it, but you thought the end of season 8 was enough for you? Is the end of season 8 when they capture Negan? Is that it, when they finally capture him? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and doesn't he like pop out Carl's eye then too? Like that's like all it like accumulates in like Carl's eye popping out of his head. Or like that's like a repercussion for one of Carl's actions or something like that. I think it had something to do that. That was a season or two, but you know, it's all a big pot of stew up here, you know. So it's all just like you just keep throwing shit in, and you just swirl it around. So yeah, I don't remember. I thought Carl losing his eye had something to do with Negan. Negan's been, I mean, they've been around for a while at this point. They've been at this junction for a really long time. I think this is the longest they've ever spent somewhere. Normally they're like a season there and then they move on. The farm, the prison, you know. Everything is just like one time. Well, I mean, I think season 9 ends with them like being forced out of their little home structure. I forget whatever that was called. It was something in Virginia. It was something in Virginia. I was like, oh shit, they're in Virginia. Cool. I forget what they called their little settlement there, but it doesn't matter. I think they get kicked out of that at the end of season 9. Carl died in season 8. I thought he died in season 9. I think he's in season 9, but maybe you're right. Maybe he died in season 8. I know it's one of them. It's 8 or 9. But so does Grimy. I think Grimes dies. I think Grimes dies in season 9. I think that's his like last season. I think it's like somewhere like middle of the season or something like that. 3/4 of the way through. I don't think it's at the end. He's also gone. It's a shame because I really enjoyed. I don't know who that actor is, but I enjoyed him. I liked him. It was kind of like one of the reasons I was watching. Mainly like, I mean, Steven Yeun's gone, so that sucks. He was great. I enjoyed watching him. But like he rolls out, and then you've got you know, Frank's character, he rolls out. Like, all right, well, I wasn't the biggest fan of Carl's character. I mean, he's a kid. Kids annoy the shit out of me. They're written to annoy the shit out of you because they're kids and they're impetuous and they like to fly by the seat of their pants, so they make dumb decisions, and you're just like, oh, kids are fucking stupid. I think the kid that played Carl did a fine job. I was just always annoyed at him. I was just always, I was like, oh, every time he popped up on screen, I was just like, ah, oh, yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you. Ah, I thought he did a fine job. Thought the kid did a fine job. I liked even while people were complaining about The Walking Dead, I still found like ways to enjoy it, but I definitely feel like I'm done at this point. I can't believe it's still on, to be perfectly honest. Like I feel like they've rehashed like every idea at least twice. It's like, okay, we fucked up, time to move on from here. Okay, we fucked up, time to move on from here. Okay, we fucked up, time to move on from here. I think that they should just meet up, like they're gonna wander and find that like society hasn't changed somewhere and be like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, see, you guys were affected by a dirty bomb, and Those aren't zombies, those are people. Those are people. We were trying to help you this whole time. Like some chemical warfare, like fucked up like a handful of people's heads, and it caused long-term, you know, brain-destroying stuff. So everybody's, oh my god. And then people are gonna slowly come to the revelation that they've been fighting, you know, real living people, and they weren't zombies, they were people the whole time. Oh my god. No, that can't work. But it would be funny. It would be funny. It'd be very funny. I'd find that amusing. But I'd love it if they like just like wandered away from their settlement and found like like there's like this huge pocket of civilization that was not affected by anything, and it's just like, oh, okay. Okay. We should play the game that we're here to play though, shouldn't we? That's a nice bowl. We should pee in it. Bowls are built for peeing. Bowls are very built for peeing. Huh. Oh, maybe window. Ah, makes sense. Point being, out of everything that I was saying there, regardless of The Walking Dead or not, I like finishing things. I don't like things being left open-ended. So, you know how it is. Hello? Oh, we're in a village full of egg people. Hello, egg people. It is I, not egg person. Oh, I saw someone walking in that window. Didn't really do me any good. Use bowl to hack window. Can we crawl under this door? Reach around. Look, that's a gap you can put your hand through. God, people in the Stone Age are dumb. What? None of those were the direction I hit. What is this? You do realize you have arms? Arms can fit into holes. Uh-oh, we're trapped. Huh. Oh. Someone's coming to hang out with us. Oh, what's up? Mm-mm. Uh-huh, how you doing? You don't just come into somebody's room and give them a book. You don't just go walking in people's rooms and giving them books. That's rude. That's rude. Come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. Oh, baby, come back. What's up, Sean? Namaste. I didn't understand what she said either, homie. I had no idea. How's life treating you on this fine Wednesday, Sean? Still addicted to Yu-Gi-Oh? You gotta get that Yu-Gi-Oh fix, boss. It's official. All the Netflix Marvel Universe shows are now on Disney Plus with parental restrictions. I don't have Disney Plus. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's a letter. Neat. I still don't understand how that works. I guess I need to look more into that. I guess Marvel produced the shows and Disney and Netflix just kind of like aired them. I thought Netflix produced the shows because if I produced a show, I wouldn't give it up to another network unless they paid a lot of money. I mean, I know like CBS produced shows for like ABC and Fox has produced shows for, like CBS and stuff like that. So, I mean, you never know. That stuff does happen. Maybe Disney's playing like a shitload of money to Netflix to air those things, you know. Yeah, well, I don't know how that worked because like for before Marvel was picked up before Disney, they Netflix like rented the the movies, they were like, okay, we've got to deal with Marvel. We put all the Marvel content on here. And then Netflix, I thought, licensed the characters and made the shows themselves. So put up the money to make the show. So that was their TV show. So when the license runs out, like say you have a license for like 5 years, when that license runs out, the TV show is still yours. It's just you can't air it anymore because you don't have that license. And then you can go back to the company and renew that license and continue to air it, but it's yours. But it's yours. It's not that the other company owns that content, it's your content. So I thought that was Netflix's produced content for their TV, for their, streaming service. I was going to call it network, might as well be a network. I thought that was theirs. So they would have to work out a licensing deal with Disney and Marvel, because Marvel's still kind of its own entity to an extent. It's just under the Disney umbrella. They would have to work out a deal with them. But apparently that's not true. But apparently Marvel produced the shows and just had them streamed on Netflix, which I didn't think that was the case. Playing a little Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel followed by Detroit Become Human. Ah, man, Detroit Become Human. What a great game. I love that game. That game was a lot of fun. That game was a whole lot of fun. I had a great time. And I beat that game like 7 or 8 times. We just kept playing through it and playing through it. Because there's so many different options that you can take. I didn't go through every option that you could take, but we went through a ton of different options that you could go through. It was a lot of fun trying to figure out, like the different kinds of endings and stuff that you can get. Because they give you like a timeline that you can kind of like follow along. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife. Hank hated me so much by the end of that game. Mr. Krabs really fucking hated me. Really, really hated me. He was just like, yep, we don't like Connor. Nope, 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 nope. I liked Marcus. Marcus was my dude. Marcus was my dude. And, oh man. Like, he led the revolution. He led the revolution. He is Robo Jesus. Well, he's more Moses. He's not really Jesus. It's like let my people go, kind of thing. He's more Robo Moses than Jesus. His people were the Jews that the Egyptians, had captured, and he was like, "All right, let my people go." He's Moses. He's Moses. We're gonna go for a biblical reference. We go with Moses. And then there was who's the lady? Kara? That was it? Kara? I liked Kara. Nice little like mother-daughter relationship between two cyborgs. That was cool. Oh, and the big dude, man, that guy was awesome. Yeah, everybody died. You're checking out Daredevil right now, so there's no restrictions to the first episode so far. Oh, you mean like editing and shit like that? That'd be kind of fucked up if, they got the shows and then they started making like large swaths of edits, because some of those shows are hyper violent, especially like The Punisher. Spoiler. Oh, right. Spoiler. My bad. I'm sorry. I said a lot of words there. Well, the best part is it really depends on your choices what ends up happening. What really ends up happening. It's a fun game. It's a Detroit Become Human's really fun. Lots of different things that can go on. Yeah, Hank hated my Connor though. Hank definitely hated my Connor very much. Very, very much. Yep, I'm a terrible human being. I'm sorry, Sean. I just said like a bunch of earmuffs. It's too late. Shut up, earmuffs. 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 Yeah, I should be smacked in the head. They didn't edit anything. It's raw and uncensored, just like it was on Netflix. I mean, that's what I heard that they were doing. They were just giving that this Disney does produce R-rated movies. It's not the first one. I think Miramax for a while was like under their umbrella. So it's not like they don't produce R-rated movies. It's just not under the Disney moniker. They do have R-rated stuff of content that they've put out. So it's not like they don't have that. It's just nothing hasn't been there. And they really should. A lot of their stuff, I mean, it caters towards kids. I mean, say what you want, it's like cartoon stuff, and we have this stigma that cartoons are for kids, and most of the stuff is kind of like marketed towards children, even though adults enjoy, like stuff that comes out of Pixar is definitely for that in between, entertained by kids, but, enough content in there that adults can find it interesting. Whereas a lot of the Disney stuff is really just like strictly for kids, and they need to do a better job of bringing in that like not parent audience, you know. And I think they should like expand that, and Disney Plus should be like, there should be, it's like going to Disney and there's Epcot Center for the adults, right? They really need the Epcot of Disney Plus so they can put up their, more adult oriented stuff, because they do have stuff. I mean, now that they own, 20th Century Fox, which is now just 20th Century, they have there's so much shit that they can throw up on there. So much. Just it's absurd how much stuff that they can add to it. And they should. They absolutely should throw all that stuff up on there. My back. You remember seeing the R-rated version of Sleeping Beauties? Those dwarves are relentless. There weren't dwarves in Sleeping Beauty. You mean Snow White. Sleeping Beauty, there was Maleficent, and she was like a big ass dragon. She was a witch, like an evil witch. But no, no, you mean Snow White. That's the one that had the dwarves. Whistle while you work, doodaloo doo 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 doo. But to be fair, both of those ladies ended up taking long naps. Sleeping Beauty slept, Snow White slept. So I mean, it's fair to make that mistake. And then some creepy dude had to make out with a sleeping person. Oh, it's so romantic that he kissed her to wake up. No, 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 that's creepy. That's creepy. That's creepy. Oh, look, it's somebody passed out. I better make out with them. I better make out with them. Well, if you have children present in the house, they have an option to set up a 4-digit PIN on Disney Plus now for the Netflix MCU shows. Well, and that's kind of the way Netflix works. You've got the like the kid-friendly version and the adult-friendly version. So the kids, like if you have them on their account, they wouldn't be able to access, the adult one if you wanted to lock them out of that. Most services have that. Even like cable providers have that kind of thing where they have like child friendly, cable. You input code and it turns on, child friendly, so it locks out anything that's like over, and you can set the age restrictions. Lots of services have that. Pretty sure the R-rated version was with Sleeping Beauty and the Seven Dwarves. That's very possible. That's very possible. If you might mean the non-Disney version. There's a movie with Sigourney Weaver about Snow White, and that's rated R. It's like a horror movie like thing, and it's not that good. It's not that good. I forget what that one's called. I forget what that movie's called, but it is Snow White, and it is a rated R. There's also like a R-rated Pinocchio. For whatever reason, Pinocchio goes on like a murder spree. That one's terrible. Uh, there probably is an R-rated Sleeping Beauty out there. Charlie Cox is the man with that. Oh, speaking of which, I watched Spider-Man No Way Home, and holy shit. Holy shit. That first of all, that movie's fucking fantastic. But Daredevil, at the beginning of the movie, makes an appearance. I was just like, holy shit. They're going to bring in Daredevil. I guess that's Disney, or I guess that's not even Disney. But that was cool to see that Daredevil's been brought into like the at large Marvel universe. Even if it's just a cameo, has been brought into the at large Marvel universe, which I thought was really cool. I was just like, "Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap." There goes Matt Murdock. There goes Matt Murdock. Look at Daredevil being all up in Spider-Man. I thought that was really cool. I thought that even if he's just relegated to being the Avengers lawyer, I'm all about Daredevil being in there. I'm all about it. I mean, he can't compete with the likes of Spider-Man. He doesn't have superhuman powers. He can be like, I smell cocaine. That's because you're high, Matt. But I smell cocaine. That's because you're a lawyer. I linked to Riven a week ago. The smell of the place overwhelmed me moments before I could see anything. With my sight only partially cleared, I stood motionless, peeping ahead through a dim veil which was slowly lifting. There was a violent clang, and bars appeared. I remember breathing slowly and very deeply, testing the familiar Riven air, but not recognizing a thing. I mean, if you want people to read shit, maybe you should have gotten people with better handwriting. Like, that's a terrible D right there. That's not how you write a D. Like, make like this should be like more like deeply. That's barely a D. That kind of looks like an L. You know, this is not great cursive. This is really poor cursive. They should have gotten somebody with much better handwriting to do this. I get it. I get it. You want to make it look handwritten, and I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure it was probably handwritten and then they scanned it in. But man, better handwriting, folks. Better handwriting. I made this comment yesterday, which I thought was kind of funny. Kids today aren't taught cursive. So you're going to have like an entire generation that can't read cursive. So if anyone ever tried to come back and play this game, they're going to have a hard time reading any of this, any of these notes, which I find very amusing. I must have been hit with the dart right away. I thought it was an insect bite at first. That's not even a bee. Like, that's not how you write a bee. Oh man, this person just doesn't. I'm trying to remember it all, but it's difficult. Maybe because of the drug. There was a voice, a man I did not recognize stood before me. Rivenese. So I'm assuming that's the language. though he was wearing Denis dress. Denis. Yeah, I think so. I hate how they wrote two different E's. Look at that. There's an S and then an E that looks like a mirrored 3. And then right after it, it's another E. Oh my god, like why would you write your E's like this? That is infuriating. Why did you write the E like that? Key. Look at that. That's oh my god, like why is that? You can't pick and choose how you write letters. Oh my god, you can't do that. Oh. Oh, I hate this person. Whoever writes like this should be slapped in the face. You get a good face slapping. Here's an E, here's an E, here's also two differently written E's. You write your E's in multiple ways. Oh, 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 I hate you. He seemed to be talking to me, but the poison was already, and it's random. It's completely random. Look, all these E's are fine, and then in this one, in already over here, it looks they wrote the stupid. Ah, I hate this person. Ah, like what kind of brain do you have to write like that? What's up, Kate Ilgor Trout? He seemed to be talking to me, but the poison was already taking effect. A shadow crept in, and I fell asleep. Then there were the many voices, but I understood none of them, like hundreds of people whispering. I couldn't wake up. No matter, the dream did end. Ah, I hate you. I hate you so much. And now, to be here with Eddie? I think that's an E. I can't tell because your writing is the worst. I think that's ETI. It's been so many years, I didn't realize how much I missed her. Like a piece of me that I had forgotten I'd lost. She's beautiful and so full of warmth. But the years have also left her with a wound which was not there when we were children. I do wish she were more interested. What? Why do we have a note within a note? I write quickly from my prison. Nella will return your book, which the the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. The moiety, I think, work with Catherine. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by artists for a very specific purpose. Gen will desire to use it, although he may have suspicions. If you can find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then, I assume, we're to signal Atrus. I think I know how it might be done, but don't signal him before I'm released. Catherine. All right. I do wish she were more interested. Seems like I'm asking all the questions. It's awkward. No one asks me where I've been or what I've been doing. This hurts, but I understand it. Their beliefs are born out of ignorance and oppression. They are gentle people, but they've had their nest destroyed, and now they frantically cling to anything that might save them. But why have they chosen to cling to me? I'm confused. As a child, I always felt out of place here. I never belonged. They misunderstood me, and I couldn't. React? I couldn't something to them? I don't know what that word is. Relate. I think it's relate. They misunderstood me and I couldn't relate to them. But now I'm overwhelmed by an intense feeling that I owe everything to them. Is this how teachers feel when they like read people's papers? Like when I turned in my paper, was my teacher like, I don't even know what these fucking words are. Like, write mo better. This is why everyone demands that you type things out and not like handwrite shit anymore. One, it's like way easier, but this is why they demand that, because everything is legible. Like some of this writing is like really hard to read, especially considering this person decides to replace letters at will with their, with their own. Oh, it's so bad. This is not how you write. I thought I would never see them again, and yet I'm here. I've been given this second chance, but a second chance at what? Saving them? Fulfilling their prophecies? Being their savior? I'm gonna take a picture of that just in case. I don't think that that's anything, but there's no way to know. So that thing there, and that kind of looks like a bushy penis. We're gonna take a picture of that. All right, we got that information. It's good information. Very good, very good, very good. Uh, the moiety Atrus would want me to chronicle all that I've learned. I can at least record some of it. It seems that when Atrus and I trapped again on Riven many years ago, our efforts were witnessed by most of the inhabitants here. Two of the Rivenese even witnessed the confrontation with Gen at the fissure, where I linked back to Myst and where Atrus threw himself into the abyss. Of course, they understood little of what they were seeing, but they somehow were able to guess that we had won, that Gen was no god at all, but only a feeble impostor, a false god, and that we had trapped him here on Riven. I always hoped they would deduce this simple truth, but their further conclusions have astonished me. Atrus had stripped Gen of his power, therefore Atrus must be a true god. As a god, he was choosing me, the spiritual misfit from a Rivenese womb, to be his wife. I was transcending into deity and would lord over Riven forever. Thus, the moiety, as they call themselves, were born a dissident society, sworn enemies of Gen. I did not know of their beliefs regarding Atrus and myself until 2 days ago. Etty was, for some reason, hesitant to tell me. I can't figure out why. I know she doesn't believe these things. Of course, everyone else assumed that I would be aware of my own god status, so they made no effort to inform me. I only realized it at a recent gathering to which I was invited. I I sat at the front of a dimly lit and crowded cave. I sat as they told a mythical story of my own life, acting out the battle between Atrus, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated into grandiose proportions. It was offensive, but I was unable to stop. I was unable to break the illusion, which is the very foundation of their hope and purpose, and which has given them courage to band together and rebel against Gen. Since then, I've learned of other doctrines and beliefs that have evolved. the most disturbing of which is the conviction that one day I would return to Riven to free them. Some believe that I will overthrow Gen, others believe that I will bring them to paradise. Excuse me, I don't know what this is. Looks like, I don't know. My pen's dead. Scribble, scribble. I don't know how to deal with this. I fight it myself. I love these people. My only real kindred. I don't think kindred is the right word you're looking for. Kin could work. Kindred, I don't think works there. But they will not love me as an equal, which hurts me. I would rather be their slave than their master. I'm not sure what that is. I'm going to take a picture of that as well, just in case. Any sort of drawings, I mean, this may not be helpful at all, but what would be nice is if the game actually gave us a, like if we, oh, I do have copies of this. I'm carrying this around. Maybe I don't have to take it, whatever. Over the years, as Gen's power has become greater, the moiety's numbers have grown, and they have become more and more adept at hiding themselves. They now live in a complete network of caves that he still has not discovered. The moiety, for the most part, have completely severed their relationship with any of the Rivenese that chose against joining them. But I hope they've not sacrificed vital limbs in order to remove the cancer. Even Father and Anant are still on the surface in Gen's domain, and I long to see them. I've never heard of these people. But a dimness shrouds Eddie's face every time I've mentioned them. Since this break took place, they have interfered with the surface in significant ways, occasionally sabotaging one of Gen's constructions or stealing food from the villagers. They wear strange masks and costumes during their short forays to the something surface? Islands, to the island surface. Man, that, oh my God. Oh, oh, it's so bad. Their handwriting is awful. And take this regalia very seriously. Re refusing, refusing. I couldn't tell. I didn't see what that letter was. That was hard. It's a U. Doesn't look like, yeah, it looks like mash. Refusing to be seen by anyone outside the moiety unless they are properly attired. They get much pleasure out of the fact that those on the surface are frightened by these costumes, calling them evil spirits or ghosts. It was during one of these expeditions that they fortuitously, I think it's fortuitously, it was during one of these expeditions that they fortuitously rescued me from one of Gen's guards when I first appeared on the island. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have been delivered to Gen immediately. I've no doubt that he's now searching for me. Of course, I am now aware that I was fooled. Atrus is not here. I was at first devastated by this realization. I thought she was being held by Gen. I thought like he was holding her. I thought that was the point. But I'm not, but she's not. Oh, this is before the letter that we got. He did end up capturing her. Now I am thankful he would be in extreme peril here. Also, there is a quiet inner voice, an echoing remnant that wants him far away. What's up, Musreal? My voice is like music. It's very true. It's quite malodorous. Wait. That's... Yep, no, that's right. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. How's life treating you today? I have just witnessed an age dying, gasping its last breath. Today I ventured to the surface to see what's become of this island. I hoped it would not be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. They have become slowly accustomed to its steady decay, but I was devastated. Every time I turn the page, I'm hoping it's the last one, but it keeps going. The lips from which the kiss is wrought has fallen words will fall cold breath. The womb from which the cry released has suffered hurt, will suffer death. The lips from which the kiss is wrought has fallen words, will fall cold breath. The womb from which the cry released has suffered hurt, will suffer death. Is that a poem? Is this day 2 of Light 4? No, I actually got sleep yesterday. I got some good sleep. I slept for like 10 hours. It was good. It was good. It was good. It was good. It was real good. Probably gonna end up having to like sleep in again. We're in a sleep deficit right now. I need to get on the plus side. I don't like being in the deficit. I want to be on the plus. 2-hour nap in the span of 48 hours is not good. That's not good. So definitely in the sleep hole. Got to get out of that sleep hole. But I feel way better than I did yesterday. Yesterday I felt terrible. Today I feel fine ish. Relative to how I normally feel, it's fine. To get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Before the last of these doors, they offered me a weapon, which I accepted, and then a mask. I held the mask in my hands for a while, wondering what sort of terror it might invoke in those members of my family who still live on the surface. But I also knew I must keep my identity hidden from Gen's ever vigilant eye, so I accepted it as well. Then, together, we swam a short expanse and emerged out of the surface of the ocean under a rocky overhang. The harsh sunlight made my eyes sting, but the fresh, rich air was exhilarating after these past weeks in the dank caves. Oh, dank caves, hell yeah. Dank. Yeah, yeah. The two men with me were silent, communicating only with hand gestures. Oh, I didn't see the comma there. The three of us emerged from one hiding place and made our way to the top of the plateau at the edge of a thick and overgrown area of the forest. They stopped, peered through the foliage for a moment, and then turned to me as if awaiting my command, but could not respond. In fact, I found it difficult to move. I was smelling. What? Hearing and breathing my youth. I was smelling, hearing, and breathing my youth. I wish the sentence ended right there. I was smelling. I couldn't move. I was smelling. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. What was I doing? I was smelling. This swept over me in a matter of seconds, but in seconds more, all feeling was gone. There was numbness. Is pigeon. Sklurp. We did not stay long on the surface, but it was long enough to see the worst. Riven, which was once one island, has split apart into 5 distinct pieces about half a mile apart. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only his ministers and personal militia are ever allowed to access them. From my vantage point, at the edge of the forest, I could see 3 of these islands. They are stripped of their former beauty and are riddled with Gen's self-absorbed constructions. The moiety rarely visit these closely guarded places. It just keeps going. There's another island which I could not see, as it had evidently crept away to a terrific distance. The moiety are very unclear as to what exists on this island, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist. There's one island we haven't been to. We've been to 4 of them, and there's like one like really tiny one that we've never been to. The forest is located on the island. The forest is located on the island that the surface dwellers and the moiety still refer to as Riven, but they also still refer to their entire world as Riven. This island is where the village is, which has changed dramatically. It is also the one remaining province of the people, though Gen's influence can be seen everywhere. They dropped into a volcano? Submarine? I don't know. Looks like these are all like connected islands. I don't think it's saying it's dropping in. I think that they're just showing the dashes or like these are connections between these 4 islands. I think that's what that is. Of course, I know the reason for the fracturing of the island. The moiety do not. Gen wrote this place, and it will die as all of Gen's ages eventually die. There is another island which I could not see, as it had ever. Oh, I went the wrong way. I feel nothing today. I am nothing. I live in a cave on a dying world inhabited by people that. That what? They are treating me so strangely. They don't know how to relate to a god. I'm still in. I'm still an outcast. No? Yeah, that is outcast. I'm still an outcast here. They whisper amongst themselves, talking of my bravery during my excursion to the surface. How I walked across the island, bold and unafraid. They don't know me. Even Etty is uncomfortable around me. At times, there is no awkwardness, and I am only Catran, Catran, Catron, Catran, 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 Catran. I know. I am only Catran to her, but at other times, I am something else. I'm afraid. There's such a gaunt numbness inside me. Giant, and I think that's gaunt. There's such a gaunt? Great? No, I mean that's NT, that's UNT. I am afraid there's such a junt. Gunt. It's gunt. There's such a gaunt numbness inside me. Today, I do not feel closeness with my people. Neither am I offended by their worship of me. I do not hate Gen. I don't feel anything. I'm not even sure of. At least Nella is still close. I am bailing. I'm bailing? Like taking water and throwing it away? Like out of your boat? Gen is making and writing books. I wish they had told me sooner. Atrus should have realized. There's no Z there though. I think that's realized. Oh, S. I'm having trouble reading this cursive. Atrus should have realized this would happen, of course. Gen would have written all of the materials necessary to the Denis craft of making books into this age, and probably every other age he ever wrote. He is attempting to write his way out of here. We did not imprison him. We only delayed him. This age has become his factory, and the people are his machines. All laboring in his pursuit to become a god, to carry on his noble Denis cause. This is really hard to read. So far, he has not been able to produce a fully functional book. The handwriting's got like worse. Atrus has never believed in destiny, but I don't know what else to call it. It's too perfect. It's too much of a coincidence. They hang on my every word, though they do not understand them. I am their hope, and now I have returned. I owe this to them. There is no choice. Oh shit, this is the microscope. We need the combination. Maybe we're gonna get the combination to the microscope. It's been a long time since my last entry. It is hard to recognize, but I have found the Star Fissure. It is located on the island which the Rivenese call Alapo, meaning water pool, but which is referred to by the moiety as Alatuan. Nice! Oh no, not more confusing numbers, meaning pool of stars. Having once allowed Atrus to escape this age without leaving an open door behind us, it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. A crude telescope, oh, Thunder Roger was right, it's a telescope, has been mounted over a locked viewport, the combination to which was acquired by the moiety before my arrival. All right, I think we have this. That looks like a 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 4, 1. We'll just jot that down in our notes here. We have access to this at any time we want, but I just want to make sure that I just have it here in my... I can actually erase this. Nope, make that bigger. That way I can draw it in here. Save some space just in case we got to take more notes. All right. We've got the K. We've got the 4, 5, 4, and 1. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 4, 1. I mean, there's no way we were brute forcing that lock. That lock. In the early days, oh, it says stop. We'll figure that out. In the early days, the moiety, seeking an escape from Riven, briefly pursued the idea of reopening the fissure. They discovered a small mechanical stop to prevent the scope from hitting the portal window. Ultimately, however, they decided against opening it. Okay, so there is, like, so maybe it's something we remove. I hate to think what would have happened to them if they had not left it alone. I've instructed them to stay away from it. I'm almost certain that with the decayed state of the islands, opening the fissure would be disastrous. I have heard that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the Myst book fall from Atrus's hands into the very same space. To this end, he would have people, alleged transgressors of the law, thrown into it so that he could observe their fate. The telescope, which still stands there, is one he built for these callous experiments. It is said that they did not die, but what became of them remains a mystery. It appears that the limits of Gen's optics prevented him from learning their fate. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. This is how Atrus explained it after he had fallen into it. But much more than that we've never understood, and we were never able to conclude upon its origins. But the visions tell me that it was born out of the will of the Maker, perhaps for some greater purpose that we cannot yet understand. I still remember Atrus's words from his journal. I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse. There must be some greater reason behind it. I neglected to mention it earlier. The unique shape of one of the great daggers which appeared during our escape from Riven, the very dagger that stands vertically at one end of the ala alatom. I can't. I have no idea what that word is. I mean, it's a fictional word, but on top of it, like it's an N alatran, alatran, alatran has been adopted by the moiety as the symbol of their cause. It is a sacred symbol for them. It is the representation of all their doctrine and their representation of me. To deface this symbol is sacrilege. They have their own mythical explanation regarding its sudden origins. I haven't told them that I wrote it into this age, along with all the other daggers. That's the big thing that's out, like right outside the telescope. There's like the place where we kind of like warped in, and then there's a giant dagger in the land. It's strange how such a young religion can be so unbending, even to their own god. I have tried to dissuade them of the notion that symbols contain so much power. The enemy uses this paramour. It's like paramour against them. They are fearful of Gen's symbol. I can't tell. That doesn't seem right. The enemy uses this. Oh, it looks like there's an eye there. Paranoia. That makes more sense than paramour. Oh my god. The enemy uses this paranoia against them. They are fearful of Gen's symbol and are terrorized by his symbol's symbolic use of the oh, this is impossible to read. And are terrorized by his symbolic use of the world. It looks like an HRB. There's nothing that ends with that. Warb. Is that a D? World? Terrorized by his symbolic use of the world? But that can't be world. I have no idea what that word is. But they don't want to hear this from me. Perhaps my attempts have even caused some of the younger members of the moiety to doubt that I am Catherine. My rare encounters with those who say they follow Gen have been discouraging. I have hoped to have some communication with the surface villagers, but they always flee from me. But I have heard news of some of the villagers' beliefs regarding Gen. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that he was responsible for the daggers, placing them around the island as a reminder of their failure. In the village, circles, it is told in the village circles, it is told that this was a punitive act performed by Gen to mark the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, if they have proven their devotion to him, they will be delivered unto a new and better existence. I will continue to try to reach them. The door is open. Gen is free. Free? Oh my god. We've been reading for like 40 minutes. Can we... Why is there so much here? Gen has the ability to create working books. In fact, he had written one age before I arrived, but has kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest ministers were aware until now. I'm not sure. Perhaps he has written others. Other news: a few years ago, before the moiety were forced into hiding, one of them managed to steal what appeared to be a test book that Gen had intended to destroy. It had been partially written, but did not work. They didn't tell me about it until now because they thought it was... LESS? Useless? Useless. Because they thought it was useless. Back then, none of Gen's books worked, but instead of correcting the problem at its source, he blamed it on the impure wood of the Riven forest and proceeded to engineer a cumbersome mechanical remedy, a complex series of domes to heal his books. Inherent flaws. One of the consequences of this crude solution, however, was that the domes demanded huge amounts of energy, and the related problems delayed his success for quite some time. So those are his books that he put inside the dome. So maybe we don't have to power those up. At least, however, he finished his work and was finally able to link to an age, but he kept his success extremely well hidden. Oh, so maybe they do work. They just don't work right now. However, for some reason or another, belligerent pride, he has made modifications to the domes which make it obvious that his using the domes to breathe life into his half-dead books. Perhaps he means to lure us into using the books in the domes. He can't believe that we would blindly somehow swallow this suicidal bort. I don't know what that word is. He can't believe that we would blindly swallow this suicidal fart. I'm gonna go with fart. It's not enough, but I have no idea what that word is. BS. I was gonna use the books. I didn't know. I still want to activate him. But he wouldn't know that we have one of his books, the stolen burnt book. There is a possibility of, and she crossed it out. There's another one. There's one in his lab that he didn't like fully burn. Have read burnt book. Age it describes would be unsuitable as a new home for the moiety. Must be modified. I will dream. Have requested a group to solve combination that will open the domes. Once open, we can power the burnt book. I do not think Gen will interfere. He will leave the bait. Well, we can open it now. So somehow we can put like a book inside of it and it'll give it power. Have begun writing the moiety's age. Now must acquire second book from Gen. There is tension. A strain blurs my vision and nightmares. Nella and Etty stay close. Big sword fissure. I think this is supposed to be the fight between the two. Oh my god, how much more? Much has happened. Almost everything is prepared. We have stolen another book, but I'm concerned Gen will miss it. We have also discovered the combinations for entering the domes, but we have not discovered the method for powering them. Okay, that's it. They don't have power. So we don't have power to that. We haven't figured that out either. By powering our burnt book with Gen's domes, we will be able to link to this age, but we will only have access to the domes for a short of time. A short of time? Have access to the domes for a short of time before we are discovered. Therefore, we can only use the domes once. I must find another way to make the books work. The gateway images in Gen's books and our burnt book all seem to share the same sickness. If they are not powered, the images are black. It might be possible to clear the vision with only black eyeballs. Will write substance into the moiety age. All is ready. Now all we can do is wait for word from the Moitier-esque who are on the lookout for Gen to power and use the domes. When he does that, we will have access to one of Gen's domes just long enough. After linking to the age, which I've written, I only have to locate the book window substance, and refine or adapt it. The book window substance. Okay. And refine or adapt it. Leaving this window over the gateway image should heal the books and make them work. This will allow me to use the second stolen book and return to Riven with more of the book windows. We will then no longer have to rely on Gen's clumsy domes. I laugh at these plans. I sound like Atrus. I'm risking my life, but I feel no fear, only anxiety. Perhaps it is the source of my nightmares, the fissure. Like a great wound is opened, it stains the riven soil with blood. I hold the moiety knife. The voices grow so loud. For their part, the moiety have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. It is the fulfillment of their prophecy, but they are also fearful and tense. I don't know what they will think or do if I fail. It is done. It seems too good to be true. I feel like it's all still a dream. We have already evacuated all of the moiety to this new age. It is beautiful, and I am pleased. At last, my people will live in safety and comfort. They stand under the bars, the blue sky, the bare sky. They stand under the bare sky, unafraid and dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. They have named it Tay. Oh, what up, Tay? Tay Tay? Tay Tay? There's still much to be done. We are not protected yet. The only way to completely safeguard this place is to destroy the book, which links to here from Riven. But I do not even know how to bring this up to the moiety. They will be extremely reluctant about destroying their only link to Riven. I share this hesitation. I would be cutting off my only connection, but for their sake, it must be done. I am anxious to know if our activities have aroused Gen's suspicions. If so, we must act quickly. Even so, I feel that now we are impregnable. Unpregnable. Aroused. Yes, aroused. Tomorrow I will return to Riven to see Gen's reaction for myself. But tonight I finally rest. Oh my god, thank goodness. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I guess we take that to get out of here. Uh-oh. I'm now aroused. Wait.
Sirapo. Ibuko mo buko wisipo. Na vene. Tapa mo revene beno.
So is this Etty?
Wisifa polo yai sepe yai.
Or the other lady. You love story time with serial killer. That cursive, but that person's handwriting was not that good and it was hard to read. I can read perfectly fine. It's just that was whew, starting to give me a fucking headache. So this is what activates the windows? From the windows to the walls. Well, can I have the window activator? Can I just take that? And we back. And we back. Oh, I wonder if we can ever get back there. So we were trapped, but that lady was helping me. So those were the moiety, I'm assuming. And we found our way to Tay? Is that it? We found our way to Tay? I don't know, but now we can go... Now we can open up the... I'm still calling it a microscope. Telescope, microscope, whatever. Same thing. We can go there. The story's interesting when I can actually, like, read what's happening. So it doesn't really explain how Catherine got kidnapped by Gen. Because she went to Tay. Trying to think, like... I guess we can take the... That is not where I thought we were going. There it is. We could go this way and take ship. If ship will let me. Oh, we ride. Alright. That's cool. So there's still one island we haven't been to, which I'm assuming is where the fourth dome is. Because I think there's one dome on every island. But that doesn't really help. We need a substance that like powers up the window. So that's what was on the book that allowed us to go back to Riven. So I think that was where the moiety live, and somehow Catherine ended up back here. The windows are powered by frogs for sure. It might be. It actually might be. Like the frogs might actually be the substance that powers them. You might not be wrong. That might actually be it. Maybe that's why they had like the frog capturing device there, is that they were using something that like secreted from the frogs. It's possible. You jest, but it actually could be. It actually could be. Maybe. Don't know for sure yet, but that's what I was thinking. Funnily enough. It might be wrong. It might be wrong. I don't know. Powered by poggers. Alright, so we have to input code, which was what now? It was 34541. 34541. 3, 4, 5, 4, 1. Open. Genius! Oh, and now we lower. 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 That's a microscope. That ain't no damn telescope. These people don't know what the difference is. Why did we do this? Okay, now we took off the stop, and now I can... Maybe I should have saved first. Uh-oh! Oopsie doodle.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine?
Oh.
The book is empty. I don't understand.
You never did.
Father.
Father! I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
Oh, we shot that man.
I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you.
You're welcome?
I finally am free.
We won? I beat the game? Oh! And then they shot me! But I was helping! but I was helping! I guess that was the bad ending? Hey, we beat the game! Yay! We're great at video games. We're great at video games. Really good. That was an easy game. That was an easy game. No problem whatsoever. I didn't realize that that's what was gonna happen. I hope there's like an autosave so that like I can reload that. That's really unfortunate. So easy. Oh, that was Nella. That wasn't Eddie, that was Nella. Okay. I didn't know which one it was. The one that was like giving us all the books and stuff like that, that was Nella. One of Catherine's friends. I like the horny sax. Give me that saxophone. No, that's a piano. Go back to the saxophone. Go back to saxophone. This is ominous music. Alright, well, we obviously messed up somewhere in there. Not quite sure what we'll do now, though. So, we now know how to... That was the thing, like, I didn't know how we were gonna summon Atrus into this world, and that's to open up the fissure. So, that's good to know. But now that next step as to... Well, we have to locate Catherine. I don't know where she is. They said that there was a code in his lab. In Gen's lab, so I guess we should go back to Gen's lab and look around in there. We know where that is. There's a journal in there, but there's also a book with a dead window in there. Maybe we grab that. I wish we could carry stuff with us. I need to put a book inside the cage so that frogs can rub their anuses on it. Uh-oh. Party Deluxe. Pee pee poo poo. Damn. Alright, well. I think we just kind of have to wait for Nella to show up. And, give us the, Alright. That actually went a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. Okay, so we're actually right back into it. Let's see if the code's still the same. That would be a shame if it wasn't. So, right quickly from my prison, Nella will return your book, right? Moiety intercepted upon your arrival. Gen will desire to use it. If you can find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then I assume we're to signal Atrus. Okay, so we know how to signal him. We know how to signal him. What? No, I want the... Where's your notebook? No, go back. Ah, there we go. That was like 20 pages of notes. So much. We read for like 4 hours here. Alright. That's the same. No, that's a 1. 5, 1. 3, 4, 5, 4, 1. Yeah, I think that was it. Alright, so that didn't change. This is the thing. This is the thing that... This is the substance. It looks... I mean, those look like pellets, right? Like, heated stuff up. I don't know. I'm probably seeing what I want to see. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything else we do here. So we found our way to Tay. This time, don't do dumb thing. And summon bad guy. Don't summon the bad guy. Hoping that, like, could look out that way and can't. Alright. I don't know. Well, I guess we need to go to Gen's lab. See if we can locate something there. We need to find... Her prison is probably on the one island we haven't been to. Which I have no idea how we're gonna get there. I wonder. They were saying in the... They had underground caves. Where did the Noyade live? Way out in enemy lines and haven't found a bonfire. Well, you gotta keep going till you find one. They talked about... She talked about, going into Riven from the ground. Where was... this? So... The three of us emerged from our hiding place and made our way to the top of the plateau. The edge of a thick, overgrown area of the forest, they stopped and peered through the foliage. To get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Before the last of these doors, they offered me a weapon. You held the mask. Still, but I also knew Gen's watchful eye accepted well together. Swam a short expanse and emerged out of the surface of the ocean under a rocky overhang, the harsh sunlight. We can't, I mean, they're not going to be like, okay, now go swim. The three of us emerged from our hiding place and made our way. Yeah, I don't think that that's what we... I thought they were referencing something here. I don't think they are. Oh.
Forgive me. I don't believe we've met. I am Gan, and you must be the one whom Atrus sent to trap me. I don't know where you got the brilliant idea to trap yourself in the book, but I must tell you that I am quite disappointed that it is you and not Atrus who must now pay the price for this foolishness. One wish before I die would be to see him finally assume some responsibility for his actions. Perhaps it will happen one day. In the meantime, you have my services.
Did I die again? we found ending number 2. Oops. I know I'm supposed to win. It's so hard, though. It's so hard. It's horde. Atrus is the guy in the book. He's the guy in the green book. So he's at the end of the game. He's the guy that we're like handing the page to at the end for the, you know, like the good ending of the game. In the green book. So, yeah, sorta. And then at the beginning of the game, where we're talking to him, well, I didn't win. We got the bad ending, but thanks, Teak. We didn't solve it. We just got captured by the bad guy, and he murdered us. And we've died twice now. We've gotten shot and dead twice. How you doing, homie? How goes stuff? How's life treating you today, man? So this is kind of like a direct continuation after Myst. Like at the end of the game, Atrus is just like, I gotta find my wife. One day I'm gonna need your help. And so Riven is like the one day that he needs your help. So we get sent to Riven to save his wife and deal with his father. Best day you've had in more than a week. Nice, dude. That's great. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. What made the day so good? Did you have like pizza? Is that why it was so good? You found a bonfire? Good. Don't use it, though. Don't use it. Bonfires are traps. Keep going. I did, in fact, have pizza. That makes it a good day. Makes it a good day. Did you have olives on your pizza, though? At least tell me you didn't have olives on your pizza. Oh, good. Then you had an excellent pizza. A delicious and well-made pizza. I did not. We got to do that whole thing again. Good thing it doesn't take long. We gotta get the back out. Okay, stuff. Stuff has been provided. More stuff. Alright, we can get out. Okay. Save game. Pee pee poo poo. Saved. Perfect. Now we never have to worry about going back in there. I'm a genius. I said I was going to do that last time, and I still didn't do it, so obviously not that smart. But alright, aside from having pizza, what made the day? Well, I'm assuming that's a good part of the day, and that does make things happy, but what all else? Oh, I also watched Spider-Man No Way Home. I watched Spider-Man No Way Home. Not really for public consumption. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, glad to hear that you had a good day regardless. Alright, I don't know if the code is the one that we've already got. Like, she's hidden in a dome somewhere. I thought it was fantastic. I really loved it. I love seeing everybody come back. Like, I had no idea what was part of... I don't even think I saw a trailer for No Way Home. I had no idea that it was, like, into the multiverse and they were gonna bring, like, all the, the other Spider-Mans and the bad guys back. I had no idea. Willem Dafoe? Say what? That was great. Tobey Maguire? That was great. Yeah, that was fantastic. I loved every minute of it. You know? I like how this Spider-Man has his, like, Spider-Man moment, you know? He got cocky, he got brought back into reality, you know? His Uncle Ben died. I thought with great power comes great responsibility was a really cheesy moment. I loved every second of it. I was like, "Oh, it's over." I was so disappointed it ended. I actually like Tobey Maguire, which is something you'd never thought you'd say. He's been in some really great movies. You should check out Ride with the Devil. It's a Ong Lee movie that takes place during the Civil War. It's fantastic. Tobey Maguire's a good actor. Maybe you didn't like the portrayal of Peter Parker, but he's a pretty solid actor. There was a lot of good, you know, quips and lines. You know, you know what I was thinking? I was like, "Oh shit. They just made the Sinister Six. Oh shit. They just made the Sinister Six reluctantly and from different universes, but now Spider-Man is part of the Sinister Six. He's going to become a bad guy. This is great." He didn't make this. He made this. He made the Freaky Five. He made the Frightening Five. I still don't understand why Sandman, like, went along with him. He just wanted to go back. So the entire thing that they were doing, his motivation was kind of pointless. Sandman's motivation was kind of pointless behind everything. That made no sense. You're actually excited to see Holland in the next Spider-Man movie, which is another thing you thought you'd say. Like, alright, so Electro, you get it. He wants more power, sure. Alright. No, I didn't want to open it. I wanted to go down the hallway. So that makes sense. You know, the Hobgoblin, he's just insane, so that makes sense. Same with Dr. Octopus. They're just crazy. You know, the lizard is I don't know. The lizard's just kind of there. He's also a mad scientist, so sure, why not? All of that, I guess, is sure, why not, right? Sure, why not? Ah. So book. Now, book up. Now take it. Take book. No. Leave book. Either way, I still thought it was like they did a great job of like all the different callbacks and stuff. I'm glad we got to see more Jamie Foxx. Big fan of Jamie Foxx. The more Jamie Foxx you have in a movie, the better movie you have. That's just a given. That's just a given. He's delightful. I mean, Thomas Hayden Church is perfectly fine. Alfred Modena, absolutely lovely. I have no idea who the actor was that played the lizard. No idea who that guy is. He's often the best part. I agree. He often is the best part. Most certainly is. Most certainly is. Yeah, the lizard really didn't have much of a role at all in the movie. He had like a handful of lines and yeah. Really not much of a role in the entirety of it. It pretty much focuses mainly on, you know, Willem Dafoe's Hobgoblin, and that's kind of the extent of everything. All right, I think we have the code. I think the code that we're looking for is the one that we already possess. I think her cell is one of the books. I don't know what else it would be. There's nothing really else here, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. I loved it. I love the interactions of all the Spider-Mans. I love how they can completely empathize because everything that Tom Holland's Peter Parker is going through is something that they've already experienced. You know, it's nice to have that. It's like I felt alone, but now I don't feel so alone anymore because these people understand what I went through. But man, that ending is really, for those that haven't watched it, I won't spoil the ending. I'm just gonna say, man, that's a really bleak ending. that's a really bleak ending. The fight between Holland and Dafoe was pretty hardcore. It was good. It went about just the way that I expected it to. It was fun. The first one was silly. I agree. The first one was silly. There really wasn't much to that. The second one, though, yeah. There wasn't much to that fight either. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I like the whole thing, but yeah, that ending is super bleak. Makes you wonder. And, I mean, it was cool to see how big of a role that they actually gave to, you love the ending? Spider-Man is finally Spider-Man. Yeah, it's just super bleak because, you know, he built up this entire thing and, you know, it all crumbled down around him, you know? But it is what it is. It is what it is. I liked it. I had a fun time with it. No more Iron Man Jr. Yeah, no more Iron Man Jr. It was really good. It was really good. It was really good. I've liked every one of the prior ones. The first two Spider-Man movies with Tom Holland, I enjoyed those quite a bit. I felt they each kept getting like slightly better. The first one was really good. 2 was better, and this one was just freaking fantastic. This was the apex. So good. It's so damn good. I was so happy. And the ending credits. In the ending credits, it had De La Soul I sing it all the time. 3 is the magic number. That just made me go, this is my favorite. This is my favorite. This is wonderful. I was just like, oh yeah, 3 is the magic number. I was like, oh, this is my shit. As soon as the music started playing, I was like, oh shit, they doing De La Soul. Oh shit. It just made me so happy. It just made me so happy. I don't know what this is. There's got to be some use for this, right? Or maybe not. Maybe your second favorite Spider-Man movie after Into the Spider-Verse. Of course, Into the Spider-Verse was great. I love that. I wasn't the biggest fan of the way the animation was done. Not the animation itself, but the way they presented it, all like herky-jerky at like 2 frames a second. It took a while to like adjust to that. I didn't like that. I thought there was something wrong. When I first saw that, I was like, is there something wrong with the movie? Why is it doing it? Shouldn't it be smooth? What the fuck? I didn't like that. I still don't like that. I don't. I get that it's your, you know, artistic choice, but it's a bad choice. It's a bad choice. A bad choice. I didn't like it. But the movie itself was fantastic. The movie itself, of course you did, Musereal. Of course you did. I don't even know if you're serious or not, or you're just trying to be contrarian. I'm gonna go with you're trying to be contrarian. I liked it. In exchange for that, every single frame of that movie is beautiful. And you could say that just about every animation movie. There's a lot of love and effort that went into that movie. Like, I rarely watch making of movies. Sometimes I do. It's not often. Probably more than the standard person. And every single animation uses a lot of transition frames that wildly distort things. Yeah. You actually did like it? You enjoy when things are done differently? It didn't take you long to adjust it? Well, I couldn't. It was like every 10 minutes, I was just like, oh, God. Like, I'd forget about it for like half a second, and then I'd be like, oh, God. Like, all over again. It just bothered me. It bothered me. It bothered me. What can I say? I really enjoyed the movie. I thought it was fantastic. It just bothered me. I like it when people take chances with things, for sure. There's... I think maybe my the batteries in this are dying. I haven't used my Steam controller in 2 or 3 years, and batteries that I had in there, I probably, well, obviously hadn't used those in 2 or 3 years either. And the batteries gave me like 50 hours of gameplay even after. Like, this includes like when I was playing, you know, using this to play Civilization, and now this. We've gotten a lot of playtime out of the Steam controller. It's pretty efficient. I'm impressed that my batteries, one, still had charge in them, because they're renewable batteries, but I really appreciate that. If you ever see like crazy goofy frames of anime, those are in between frames that aren't really supposed to be noticed. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Yeah, I think the batteries are dead here. It just turned off again, so we will replace the batteries. These how do I replace the batteries? Oh, clever. Okay. Is that clever? Oh my God, how do you get them out? Aha, there we go. Alright. Cool beans. There we go. Pause on random frames and you get some pretty silly ones. I don't think I've ever done that before. And the Eneloop batteries are pretty solid. Those are the Amazon batteries. I like having renewable batteries. I mean, if you're going to have batteries, the rechargeable ones are the way to go. Pause on any random frame in animation, and it'll look weird. Hell yeah, boss time. Okay, there we go. League actually does that with some of their animations of abilities now, too. I don't know. Can we see an example of that? Can you guys, like, show us an example of, like, a weird, goofy, like, frozen animation? You went through ISTV frame by frame and made 54 wallpapers out of the various stills. Nice. That seems crazy. Why did you do that? I wanted the wallpapers. They were so pretty. Okay. Someone's a little obsessive. That's all right. That's all right. The world takes all kinds, Teak. The world takes all kinds. Frogs in jars, frogs in jars. Yummy, yummy frogs in jars. Are they making a sequel to Into the Spider-Verse? I mean, they have to be, right? Like, that movie was way too successful for them not to. Found a cool mask that raises your strength a little? Hey, any advantage you can get. Two-parter? Why do they let you look at an empty part of a table? Check out the empty table. No! Go away! Alright, maybe we do have the code and I didn't realize it. I don't know how we're gonna get... Alright, well, let's go to the... Here. Go to the weird L island. Yeah, squirrel, squirrel. Raccoon. Raccoon, squirrel, raccoon. Oh, god damn it, it's not here. Right, we gotta go. Summon it. Think you could really like the capital city in Elden Ring? Very much like Bloodborne in some ways. Oh, I'm excited for Elden Ring. Don't get me wrong. I'm super duper excited to play it. I mean, I've loved all of From Software's stuff. I look forward to it. I want to remain as completely blind and unknowledgeable as possible, so when I have my Elden Ring cherry popped, I will be delighted. Alright, so we're gonna go over to, like, Mystery Island over here. And I'm gonna check out the, see if we can glean any information from this device. There's gotta be something we do with this thing over here, right? Meat horn, gotta find the meat horn. So this right here, this tiny one, is the only one we haven't been to. All the way in the northeast, I think. So I think that's our destination. I don't think we can see it. Or is it that one? Have we been there? Because we're on this one. We're facing out that way. So that would be... So that would be this island, the one in front of us. Right? And then... This one would be... What? We're right here. This is where we are, is right here. And we're facing out that way. Why is there 3 islands over here? So, I mean, that island be that one, but we've been there? That's the one with all the trees and stuff? I've been there, been here, and I've been there. I don't know that we've been to that little thing out in the water there. That's gotta be one of these. Maybe this thing right here is these two? I don't... Like, the perspectives in this game don't always make sense. Yeah, I still don't think we've been to that small one, so it doesn't matter. Whatever we're seeing there, we haven't been to Small Island. See, there's... I don't know what I'm supposed to glean from this. Oh, this must be the tree. They said it's where the great tree is. Maybe that's it? That's gotta be the bubble. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 islands out there. Say that it was all 3 of them. This is the island with the mine. That's like the mine area. And then this one right there is the starting area on the right. And then this is the one with all the trees and shit on it. So, what? Oh. So we are seeing 3. This is. So, hold on. I'm an idiot. So we can't see it. We can't see the 3rd island. Clearly, we can't see it because this one is... It is that one. And then this one is that one right there. And that one is this one. It's just, it's on the other side. We can't see out there. So maybe we should go... Yeah, I don't think it's that right there. I don't know what... I really don't know what we're trying... We're trying to get to that final island, but... I've opened up all 4, I think, of these. Because there's this one here. There's the one in the mining area. Or, well, the big fire area. The one with the big lake in it. Where the frog machine is. Then there's the one by the big dome. And then there's the one in the woods. Maybe we haven't opened the woods one yet? There's... I don't know if we opened up all 4 of them. I know we opened up the dome one. That was the first one we opened up, I'm pretty sure. And then there's the lake one. We opened that one up. I remember doing that. I'm pretty sure we opened this one up. Because I wanted to check over here to see if it did something, and it didn't do anything. Yeah, this knife thing I thought was going to be something, but it's not. Alright. So... I don't know the purpose of the 3D map thing. Wish we could go out over there. But we still don't know what we're doing with the eyeballs and the colors. There's still that. You go through door. Touch. Oops. I think this is supposed to be Catherine. The lady walking around in here, I think, is supposed to be her. These things don't do anything. So maybe the eyeballs have something to do with the lock on Catherine's door, but we haven't seen any of that elsewhere. This switch that gives us the one on the right, that just gives us a look up at the top of the surface. Good job walking back and forth. I was kind of hoping that I don't know. I mean, like there's no real information we can take from this right here. At least I don't think. Huh. I was thinking maybe we'd get something from here, but I don't think we are. Yeah, I think it's just going to be the same animations over and over again. I don't think we can do anything with this. I think this was just used to teach us the colors of the eyes, which I haven't seen anywhere else other than I'll have to check something out. It's only been the fire marbles that we've seen the eyeballs on so far. Fire! Alright, back out we go. Get out of here. I want to check and make sure that we put the seal back on. The circular contraption device thing over here, just in case. Not over there. Yeah, I don't know who's ringing that warning thing. Let's bring this up. We look down. Close that. There we go. Alright, out we go. Hey, we didn't really accomplish much of anything there. We can check out my idea here. Here, hold on. Let's go to... When we fire this up, do we see any different colors? Or is it just one color? Looks like it's just one. And it's with the yellow one. What are you doing? Slow. Down. Vice. I broke it. Now we'll never get back in. It's just gonna spin forever. I fixed it. I don't know which one stops it. Maybe it's that one, the cat eye one. I don't think that helps me. Okay. Let's go back to the big main area. See if we can see something over there. It's possible we'll be able to check something out. Yes? Yeah. So in the book it says that, you know, her note says she walked up a plateau. They swam in. It could have been from like over there. What's up? He said they swam in from a distance. I can't go out. Can't go any further. I don't know if we're supposed to find like the underground area where the moiety were chilling and hanging out. Doesn't look like it's gonna let me go any further out. And the only thing over here is the ball. Uh. Here we go. Alright, I guess we go back to Domus Island. And go! Maybe on our way back we can see something? It'd be somewhere off in this direction, though, I think, where we would see the other island. I think. But we can't face that direction. Because there's rocks. Rocks are dumb. There was a hologram playing in here once, and I don't know how to get that thing going. Alright, I guess that's it right there. That's what we're trying to get out to, maybe? Maybe? But we can't. Whoops. It may not be that one. That may not be it. This thing out in the distance may not be it. I think it is. I have no idea how we'd... begin to try to get out there if that really is it. I don't know what else it would be. No real other island around. Oops. We could see it from... Yeah, here we go. I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe a way to tell, like, if there's, like, a passageway out there, but I don't... don't see anything. I don't know what we doing here either. So we've got... This is what I think is like that provides the power, but we can't get out into this like central part of the structure. Got this. So these are all the islands. These shapes are all the islands. This one is the small one. That's the one with the topographical map. This one, I believe, is the one with the woods. This one is the one that we're on right here. And this one is the one with the like mining lake area. I don't know what all like the yellow here means. I was thinking they were exits, but there's an exit there, and then there's two exits in here. 3. One there, and then there's another down there. There's one there, there's 4. It's a bit confusing as well. So that's the island with the mine on it. I mean, my only other thought is that we need to go into another book, but I don't know how we would do that because none of the books are powered up. So that raises the elevator above us, but it doesn't really provide us anything. There's just, like, nothing there. You walk right by it, okay. You can't walk. Yeah, I don't know. The telescope thing, I was thinking, oh, okay, we'll find out something to do with that. I thought maybe like pulling up the hatch or whatever was gonna lead us somewhere like downwards. But it doesn't. That's just where the fissure is. So that doesn't help. Yeah, I'm not sure where we go now. This is the first time I've really felt, like, lost. I've always felt like I at least had an idea of a place to go. And now, I'm not sure, like, she said, you know, key in the lab. We don't know where her prison is. There's an island we haven't been to, so... That to me says that, yeah, maybe that's where we need to go. Let's check all the marbles. Like, what else am I gonna do? There's nothing where I definitely thought that there was going to be something over here. Not here. I mean, we've already checked this. I already saw this, like, empty bottom of the elevator thing before. All right. Trying to think of, like, spots I've been to that were mysterious and we didn't quite know what to do. We took care of those bridges. Now let's just go wander around now and explore, I guess. We fired that up. That leads me to the... Here, there's more on the Steam Island that we need to figure out that I haven't. I don't know. Looks like a light right there. Maybe that... Well, that we've ever looked up from there before. That's cool. And there just doesn't seem to be any way out to this central structure. Kind of looks like a light bulb there. Thinking maybe we could see something in here, but it doesn't look like we can. Allowed us to look up. Nothing there. I don't know what we're looking for. You know? I thought one of these things was gonna lead me to something. Confine my prison. Still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then I assume we're to signal. I don't know where she's being kept. Like, you couldn't tell me where you're being kept captive? I guess looking down doesn't really help. It's just a pool of water underneath. And no way to, like, seemingly walk out. This just extended the platform. I don't think we use that for anything else. No, look down here. That's all we can do right now. I mean, I have no idea what we need to do. I mean, we have to find the prison. I think that's on the other island. I have no idea how to get there. I'd be trying those. Shiny dome. The pee hole? The guy that peed in the drain? The drainage pee guy? Could be. Could totally be the drainage pee guy. He was very suspicious with his drainage pee. So this pipe connects to that pipe. That one pipe went out over there. That pipe goes down over there. That pipe connects to there. Pee hole, pee hole, pee hole. Oh, like the great pee hole. Yeah, that's where I want to go, is over there, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the island that we've been to already. Just really far off in the distance. And I'm not quite sure what we need to do. I'm very much not quite sure what we need to do. Wait. Oh no, that's the Observatory Island. Yeah. Yeah, it's the only other one. There doesn't seem to be a clear way to get out there, which means it might be like an underground passage sort of thing. I was thinking we would need to find the moieties, like dwellings, like underground dwellings, but I don't think. No clear way to pee? There's always a way to pee. There is always a way to pee. Oh, we didn't catch a frog. Worst day ever. Thing's been down there for like 6 years. No frog catching. Sometimes you get to pee and sometimes you are what is peed. No, I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's literally not how it works. Vent, baby, vent, baby. Oops. I don't think there's anything in the room back here. Sometimes the pee ends up in your water cup and, well, hey, a man's got a drink. That's not how it works either. Unless you're in Flint, Michigan. And then you drink whatever's in your cup. Because you have poison water. Then yeah. You should not put pee in your water cup. You also, this is a good rule of thumb, you should not store cups in your bathroom that are not in like cabinets or anything like that. Like, you shouldn't leave your toothbrush out on like countertops or anything, because if you ever flush the toilet, well, ever in the bathroom, water molecules go into the air. So if you have a toothbrush that's like on your countertop on your sink and you brush your teeth, but you also poop in there, it's guaranteed you're brushing your teeth with poop. You are 100% washing your teeth with poop. Don't do that. That's gross. Store it in a drawer. You still might be, but I don't keep my toothbrush in the bathroom. Fuck that noise. I don't play that game. That's gross. So don't leave a cup out on the counter either, because if you flush it and you flush thing, nasty molecules end up in cup and Maybe you're some kind of animal that doesn't care, close the lid before you flush. You don't I mean, more molecules will get into the air, but unless your toilet seat is completely sealed off, all that stuff's still coming out, Teak. It doesn't matter. It's just, it's not flushed as wildly through the air when you flush the toilet, but all of it's still coming out into the bathroom. I mean, all that stuff is still coming out. Whether you have the toilet seat up or down, it doesn't matter. So unless you have an airtight toilet seat when you close it, it doesn't really make all that much of a difference. Sorry to say. Don't leave toothbrushes on your, bathroom counter. Unless you want to brush your teeth with poop. And pee-pees. No, most people do keep their toilets pretty clean. Still. And sometimes I do flush with the toilet seat up. Sometimes I'm still on the toilet when I flush. Because I'm just like, oh god, that came out. Oh god, flush. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You never know. What if your toilet seat is clogged and you gotta do all the extra flushery doodahs, to get some extra moisture in the tank so you can plunge? Lots of reasons to flush with the toilet seat on. Lots of reasons. Sometimes you're a guy. Sometimes you're a guy and you never put the toilet seat down. Some people believe in the if it's yellow, let it mellow, but then that also creates some really terrible smells. You have curious cats in the house? That's fair. That makes sense. Cats would find their way into toilet. That makes sense. I have grown-ass adults in the house. I always put the toilet seat down, but... Am I just turning around there? Is that, yeah, it's just U-turn. Maybe now, we have frog? Oh, we caught a frog. Yippee skippy for us. Okay. I'm going to give you a delightful... Really don't know what we're supposed to do with this. There's clearly something we're supposed to do, but I can't do anything. Just jump to me. Close it again! Just leave the frog there. Boop. Boop. I want to know what's down there. I want to go down to where that's going. So I can have all the free frogs for me. One frog, please, and thanks. Become the frog. I mean, that would be a lovely idea. If it was possible, I would do it. It does not seem possible, though. We cannot frog. Because we are not frog. We don't have webbed feet. Unfortunately, web your own feet. I'm trying. I'm trying. Mysto. Myst guy. Eat Myst. Hey, it's Myst guy. He's as popular as Doom guy. Not quite. What's up, Saint Quinn? Street Quinn? I'm gonna go with Street Quinn. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. I like Street Quinn better. Where are you from? The streets. But I'm holier than thou. You can be both. You can be both. You store your toothbrush in Texas. It's a good place. Store your toothbrush. People will never look in Texas for your toothbrush. Trust me. I keep mine in my room. Because I don't want to brush my teeth with poop. You heathens. And if you do, at least cap it in some way. I wonder how you find it. You just gotta go to Texas. Every day, I've gotta drive 2,000 miles to get my toothbrush. But it's worth it. Poop is probably everywhere, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, Musreal, you are 100% correct. Poop is everywhere. I mean, what happens when you fart? Poop comes out when you fart. Maybe not large bits of fart. Large bits of poop. But it be coming out. There's poop everywhere. Poop, it's definitely ubiquitous. You're ubiquitous. Poop is omnipresent. You thought God was omnipresent. Au contraire, mes amis, it's poop. Poop is everywhere. If you can smell a fart, well, that's all particulate matter. It's poop. Ah, man, I got your poop in my nostrils. Yep, you got poop nostrils. That is all duties. You don't have to shit yourself to smell shit. Yeah, well, I'm confused. Find my prison. I don't know where your goddamn prison is, alright, lady? You find my prison. My prison is this island. Oh, we get it. You know how to play an alarm. Okay, bye-bye. Yep, you alarmed everyone. I'm alarmed. I don't know that we've ever been over there. Oh, yes we have. That's where all the levers are. 5 alarm. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we wait. It's a 5 knocker. Was that not the secret knock? Let me in your damn house. Hack into it. One. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't do half a knock. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That is the perfect amount of knocking for one door. Now, open. 26 apparently. That's also what I meant. Hate them? They know that I hate them now. We have made that abundantly clear. Okay, we have raised. I have. So it only has fuel in the water. There's nothing else we can do in there. I have no idea where we go. The only thing I can think that we really haven't figured out anything to do with is the fish in the eyes. That is honestly the only thing I can think that we haven't done anything with. We have to recruit the fresh fish into friend. I don't recall seeing eyeballs anywhere else other than on the marbles. Marbles! You have no marbles! They refuse to extend pleasantries to me. I hate all these people. They hate me equally well. It's fine. That's how our relationship is. Hey, this is impossible. So we did the animal thing. We got that puzzle taken care of. We go in. We get our book back, which we can't do anything with because this is a trap. It's supposed to look like Denis, but he ends up getting trapped in the book. So it's a lie. Like the game just assumes like where I'm going to assume where I need to go next. Find my prison. I'm trying, Catherine. I don't know where your damn prison is, lady. This never helped. You feed fish. There's the pentagram thing. And there's Guy. Feeding the tusk fish. You don't see anything out the... Not really a portcullis. So the bookmakers, do they have powers that make them to be able to make the books, or is it just knowledge? I have no idea what's happening there. We don't understand why they have this ability to create. And so, like, I think all what we're in is an age, but it's just a book. Now, it's got a physical reality to it that can be altered with writing, but it also lives and breathes on its own, so alterations can be made to it. But I don't know if all of these, what they call ages in the game, I don't know if they're all created by someone, and like, is there some sort of like a Narnia thing? Like, how did they find this? Did someone just like create a book once and they were just like, oh, let me go inside? Like, you have to have like one of those windows to get inside, and I don't know how, like, they haven't explained how the first person came in. It's just like a family of people have been going around, and apparently Gen's father might be the creator of all of this, but we don't know how he created everything. They found some sort of like lost knowledge from the Denis, which was like an ancient civilization, and I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think that they've actually answered that. No, good or bad, I don't think we've had the answer to it yet. Did I game on the PS1? Never. The PS1's a terrible console. Hated it. Hated it. There's not even one good game on it. You can't name a good game on the PS1. Nobody can. It's one of the worst consoles that's ever existed. People know that too. It's true. And if people tell you otherwise, they're lying to you and themselves. That's also true. Also very true. Yeah, I did get into the lab. So the last thing that we've done, I have the code for the marbles. I got into because you crawl through a vent to get into the lab. So I've been in there. There's a book in there, but I can't really figure out anything to do in there. They were like, get a code. Maybe we need to open up like another marble somewhere. Maybe there's like an actual active book. I don't think that there is. I think you need the marbles to activate the books. You're trying to remember a game you played on it. You think it was a platform and the main character had electric powers. Anyone recognize that? No. Electric powers? A platformer with electric powers? There were a bunch that when the PlayStation came out, that was kind of like the mascot renaissance, where it was coming off of like Super Nintendo had a ton of like the mascot platformers, and so did the PlayStation. So there's a ton of stuff out there. Wild 9. I played Wild 9. Really, really long time ago. Kind of forgettable. I thought I remembered enjoying it. I don't think there's one I thought there were multiple playable characters in it. I guess we can go and try and do the one in the woods. I don't know which of these. I mean, we might as well activate them. I'm pretty sure that we've activated all 4 of the, Nope, wanted to go the other way. This way? Yep. What? You closed your mouth again? God. Fuck, why? I left it open. Oh, open your mouth, you dumb tuba. That was a long time ago. Don't know what happened to it because you sure you don't have it anymore. We replace things all the time. Oh my god, man. I thought we could... I know for a fact that I left it open. That's so frustrating. So the only way back is to actually go through the lab again. That whole underground area's gotta be something, right? Oh, we gotta resummon you. This is the other one where you're a little ninja kid? I don't know, man. I've played a bunch of PlayStation games. We played through, I mean, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 recently. 1 was on the PlayStation, 2 and 3 was on the GameCube, but, I mean, still, PlayStation-esque games. I went through the Siphon Filter series. I've played Final Fantasy. My PlayStation collection is probably like 70 or 80 games. I love the original PlayStation. Absolutely loved it. I don't know if it's my most played console, but it's up there. But no, go in the weird room. Oh, it's over here. There's still something that's gotta happen here and in this chair. Meow, meow. I am the great Genda. Obey me, plebeians, for I am wonderful. Give me fruit roll-ups. My message is to give me fruit roll-ups. Now give me fruit roll-ups. You plebs. They did not provide me with unlimited fruit roll-ups. This is a terrible day. I need unlimited fruit roll-ups to make my conquest. No, 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 no. Whee! We're having fun! Really wish we could figure out what the hell to do now. There was nothing to do with any of it. It's weird that there's only one of these drawers that open. It looks like multiple drawers can open, but nothing happens. There's like a secret hidden button chamber. Just, it's weird. Like, that's the only one of these that opens up. Pick up egg. Maybe if you select the right egg. Secret. Right? Secret. Eggy man. Secret. Eggy man. Nope, I just closed it. See, I click on these and jack squat. Jack squat. I don't think that there's anything to do with that. We can't interact with the trap. Frog trap. Brave Fencer Musashi. Never played it. It's one of the few, like, Squaresoft games I've never played. There's something going on here with this thing. That looks like it can create, like, a window. You see, like, there's, like, this little gap thing here. It's intentional. You can see that gap. Like a press. Not quite sure. We don't really have anything to put in there, though. This isn't the kind of adventure game where you get, like, crap to use. And if I click somewhere else, it opens back up. So I'm not entirely, like, I don't have... Will not let me put things into it. I don't know. The only thing I can think is that it's got something to do with the lights and the eyeballs and the fucking fish. I understand that the red light makes the fish angry, and then there's all the blue lights underwater. Blue light, multicolored lights. I don't know what to do with them. It's the only place other than the marbles. Where are the marbles? Oh, we gotta summon this stupid thing. Oh my god. We gonna burn a book? Book burning. Wait. There it is. Nope. There it is. It takes you back. Yeah, it's one of those few ones. I never played, like, if there was a Squaresoft game releasing, I bought it. And I never bought Einhander because that was a... No, I did own Einhander briefly. I'm not a big fan of shoot 'em ups. I played that a little bit. It was kind of cool. Not my favorite, and I've never played... I think I played the demo of Brave Fencer Musashi, and I didn't like what I played. And I was like, this is too, like, cutesy and goofy, so I never got into it. There's just nothing we can do with that. What's up, Green Eggs and Sam? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How's life treating you, boss? 100%ed Risk of Rain 2 Steam achievements? Oh, Musriel. Oh, poor Musriel. Just wasting her time. Grinding for achievements. When will you learn that the only thing you get from them is a feeling of satisfaction? Congrats, yo. That's awesome. I love achievements! I kinda do, too. Pretty good. You've been a busy boy? Nice, man. How's the job search going? You still comfy at the restaurant, at least for now? I do enjoy achievements as well. You know, enough that I'll spend multiple hours grinding and speedrunning a game for apparent no reason. I'm a speedrunner now! A bad one. A very bad one. Bad speedrunners are still speedrunners. True that. That's why murderers are always murderers. I'll never murder again, but you murdered once, thus you're a murderer. Yeah, I got nothing. You're getting a lot faster, though. We did make some nice quick improvements. We did. I got down to 208. I just don't think it's within my skill level to get that 2 minutes. Well, what's upsetting is that on home console, the achievement activates when you get onto the island, but it ends when you touch the green book. When you put the page in, when you do your insertion with the book, or no, you just touch the green book. That's where the achievement ends. So that's easy. Like, I've gotten there easily at 150, but you need like another like 15 seconds on top of that because because you have to go over to Atrus and you have to hand them the page. Once you hand them the page, that's when the achievement pops, but there's no way I'm shaving off like another 8 seconds. Like, I did it to the point where I got a 208, and I don't know where I'm going to save that 8 seconds. I have no idea where that 8-second save would come in. No idea. Absolutely zero idea. We've checked this one before, and there wasn't anything unique about this one, so I don't... You know, I'm not going to save 8 seconds, you know, inputting the fireplace code. I could probably save a little time there, but I don't... I think it would be... It wouldn't be negligible, it would be time, but it wouldn't be 8 seconds. There's not 8 If I did that faster... No, I tried that. I actually thought about that. I tried it. It just brings you up to the back button. There's no cycling through. I actually tried it. It did not do it. So yeah, that's all like really unfortunate. That would have helped. I was actually trying to menu with a mouse, which didn't really seem all that much faster. I mean, that would save a second or two. That's why I ended up with a 208, because I was mouse menuing. Mouse menu. It's a floaty. How did this game start? Do they just pop you in the middle of nowhere? Is there a story? There is a bit of a story. It's a bit convoluted. Kind of, I mean, you could say it sort of picks up at the end of the last game. You talk to Atrus and he goes, "Go help my wife. I need to sit here and write." And it's just like, you just a lazy little bitch. So we end up in Riven and he's like, stay away from my dad. He's evil. Go save my wife. And then you're just plopped in the middle of nowhere. So yes, you're still plopped in the middle of nowhere, but yeah, there's a bit of story that goes into it. It's definitely convoluted, and we still don't have all the pieces, but right now, we have to save Atrus's wife, Catherine, and their dad, Gen, who is some sort of evil bad guy, is trapped here with us. Find wife, got it, yeah, and don't die to evil daddy. Who's shot me twice. We've gotten 2 bad endings. We've gotten 2 bad endings. Which is funny. I don't see what purpose this device serves other than being like, this is the one island we haven't been to, and I don't know. Like, there's no we can't interact with it, so I don't see what kind of... We've gone through every map and there's nothing. Kill Dad? No, we want to imprison Dad, so this book that we have here, this thing, we have to give it to him. This place right here is called Denis, It's like this sacred land or something, and Atrus's dad wants to get here. But this book is a trap. So if we give it to him, we would end up trapping the dad. But we have to do that, we still have to save Atrus's wife first. But I'm a bit at a loss of what we're supposed to do now. This is the first time during this game that I've just been not quite sure how we make progress. Like every other time there's been like something to do, somewhere to explore, but I feel like I've been everywhere that we have access to right now. So I'm not entirely sure where we're going to. Atrus should just use her lightsaber. Atrus is a guy with a beard and glasses. He's a nerd. A well-groomed beard, not something as wild and woolly as this. My beard is atrocious. What, wild and crazy kids. What, wild and crazy kids. No, he doesn't. He's got the pen is mightier than the lightsaber, my friend. The pen is mightier than the lightsaber. I found your lightsaber. I heard about trimming the hedges, but you done scorched the earth. Fucking Dave Chappelle. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I just don't know. I really am at a loss. I don't know what that next step is. Have I done the marble? Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. Have I done the marble? Well, I only have access to 4 of the marbles, and I can't activate them at all right now. We don't have a way to activate them. I mean, you've seen me open them up. I can open up the marbles. It's just all the books in there are dead. I don't know. I think what I'm trying to figure out is how to get to the 5th island. I've never been to that 5th island. I have no idea how to get there. I mean, we're trying to find Catherine's prison. I don't know where or what that is. I mean, the only thing I can think is that, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that this is Catherine here. The lady in this room here. Like, I think that's her right there. I'm not sure. I think that's her. So, I mean, for all intents and purposes, I guess we did find her prison. I don't know where that is, though. I'm guessing it's on that 5th island. So we don't have access to the 5th island. I have no idea how we would get there. So that's what I think I'm looking for right now. And the only other thing I can't think of, or anything that we can do still, is is the fish thing here. This has got to be something. I don't know. I don't know. So there was that device in the house in the water area that teaches you to count, and this could be similar, where this just shows us the colors of the symbols. So it may just be completely useless. This may be nothing at all too. This could just be absolutely nothing. Only 2 colors to guess at? What do you mean? No, there's enough colors. There's not 2. There's only 1 that we don't know. There's only 1 we don't know. So the first one, the one that looks like a cat eye, I guess that's this one. That one creates like a reddish light. The horizontal closed one, I guess this one, that one creates orange. This one creates the not quite booby. That one creates yellow. This one's green. This one's blue, and I think by process of elimination, it looks like they're doing the colors of the rainbow: red, orange, yellow, green, blue. The next one would be purple, indigo or violet, and indigo and violet are almost identical colors, being, you know, on the purple spectrum. So the assumption would be that it's something Roy G. Biv, like the rainbow. So I would assume that the final one is purple, but that doesn't help us in any way. But like I'm saying, like, the only thing that I can guess here is that that's what these are. I have no idea how to do anything with that. My only other guess is, like, the only other time we've seen colors is with the rotating the marbles. But those only have, the only eyeball on there that has any color is the one that opens it, which is the slant, the eyeball with the slit across it, this one up here. And that's the only thing that it opens, so there's nothing like unique there, at least that I can tell. Those are the only ones that are unique, so it's not like I could hit the button on a different spot on the little device there, at least I don't think. I could be wrong. But I don't think we want to power up the marbles anyways. And I think the only way to power them up is through that device in the middle of the dome, where it's got the tubes coming out. I think that's how we power things up. I'm not sure. But either way, there's not much I can do out there. Alright, so that one made fish make a noise. You've lost your marbles? Sorta. Ta-da! For real. I'm kind of like in the middle, you know. Some of the puzzles have been really obtuse and vague and annoying. For the most part, I've been having fun, but now we're kind of like at a roadblock. I'm not quite sure. Almost every time I've been like, okay, we can explore here, find this, get new things, and this is the first time where I've kind of been like, I don't know what they want from me right now. I feel like I've done everything that I can think that I can do, so I'm not entirely sure what the, like, next step in the process is. We solved the puzzle to open up the fire marbles, and I solved the animal puzzle, so we went to Tay and met Nettle? Was that her name? Nettle? Niflheim? Saddened by the lack of booty clubs. I don't have any booty clubs. If we could have a booty club, we'd have a booty club. You can clap back though. So I'm not, I don't know if what we're doing here, I don't know if what we're doing right here serves any other purpose other than, I only have one comparison for this. There's the, I called it the number house because it had the little kids game where it teaches you the numbers. And my guess is all this device does is show you what colors the symbols represent. That's the only thing that I can guess here is that that's what this does, because as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to have any other purpose. Even tougher when you're not seeing any ass. I mean, just, you know, get a mirror, and, you know, also you're on the internet. There's a lot of pornography out there. You can find all the ass you want. You could probably superimpose ass onto my face. And to be honest, I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. Damn. You right. I'm always right. I'm always right. Big Fish just checking us out. We piss him off. I don't think anything changes. Thanks for the follow. A church/brothel business model. People have actually tried that before to get like licenses for having like strip clubs. People have said that it was a church even though it was under the guise of a strip, or a strip club under the guise of a church. So it was just like, come get your worship on as you see, you know, boobies and anuses. People have tried that before. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Green button did something that time. You can get some ass, then repent. I mean, just build a church next door. Just build the church next door. You love Riven? You played it in 97? I've never played it before. So I just played through the remake of Myst, the 2020 remake. And I had the only other game in the series I had really played was Myst prior to that, and that was on the Sega Saturn, you know, whenever that came out. It was probably 97 or 98 when I played through it the first time, and only time. And I've been trying to like play some games that are kind of like outside my comfort zone. I don't really play games like this ever. And the last game we played was Civilization 5. I absolutely despise strategy simulation style games. And I had fun with that. So I've been trying to like play certain things, and so recently Humble had the entire collection of Myst games in a bundle, and I was like, sure, let's pick it up. So we picked up all the Myst games, and people were asking after I beat Myst, are you going to play Riven? And I really didn't have any sort of desire to go in and play Riven, because I've played Riven once. I spent like 5 minutes in it, maybe like an hour. Like, I got off the first island. That's all that I remember, is getting off the first island and making it to the forest area and being like, this is fucking dumb, I'm quitting. I don't think I was completely wrong back then. I don't think I was completely wrong. That was in college, so that would have been in like the early 2000s. Maybe like 4 or 5 years after. But like people have always like proclaimed Riven being an amazing game, and I don't think it's an amazing game. Certainly interesting. A square and a marble? What do you mean by a square? It's got a marble. Every island has one marble. That's the thing. Like every island has one marble. So there's 5 marbles and there's 5 islands. So sure, the more you watch Riven playthroughs, the more you see its genius. It certainly has some cleverness to it. I think some of the puzzles are a little too vague, obscure, obtuse, whatever word you want to go for it. There's certainly some cleverness to them, for sure. Like, I get where they're going. They're not completely like, oh my god, this is impossible, but some of them are a little bit too much on the edge of like, really? Come on now. At least they're not like find the hidden pixel puzzles, you know? At least they're not that, so for that I can be like, sure. That's cool. But there are instances of stuff kind of like that in this. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that personally. I'm just not a big fan of that kind of design. I think that's the same thing it did the last time. I am having fun to an extent. This is the first time I've really gotten kind of like frustrated. I mean, it's reacting to the different... I don't know if I'm supposed to glean something from the fish and... Now he's gonna ram. I mean, this is the same thing that's happened every time. Like, nothing's changing here. Myst puzzles were too unconnected to each other and you find in kind of fanciful abstract. No, what I liked about Myst is that all the puzzles were self-contained. Like, this gives you like this huge open world, and the hints and solutions can be literally anywhere, and I think that is way too fucked up. Whereas, like, every little bubble you went into, you could figure stuff out. Like, I had very little trouble moving through Myst. Like, everything was just like, boom, 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 boom. We only had to brute force a puzzle once in that, and that's because I fucked up. It was the compass puzzle, and I just counted from the wrong spot because I calculated correctly, and we had the right number of spots to move. I just forgot that we started at 0 and needed to move from there. That's my own fault for fucking that up. I don't blame the game for that one. That was just me. So I ended up brute forcing it, and I was just like, oh, that's how we do that one. Got it. I was just like firing up the power and hitting a button, then firing up the power, then hitting a button, then firing up the power, then hitting a button. I was like, we only have to do it 32 times, so, but I didn't mind Myst stuff. This one, not a big fan of how this one's going about doing stuff. You know, I love a good puzzle. Don't get me wrong. I like solving stuff, man, but yeah, not exactly my favorite thing in the world. Look, I'm having fun. Or I was up until this moment. Now I don't know what the hell we're doing. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Maybe there's some sort of order to that. Maybe maybe every time, because each time we go through the colors, a different one reacts. it react like you hear the fishes cry to a different one every time. Maybe there's something to that. Like why else would that be there if there wasn't? Riven requires discernment between a puzzle and just an informational contraption, which is almost impossible. You never know what's going to be helpful and what isn't. I think that this is just information. That's all that it was. I mean, I think you heard me say that before. I think this is like the number house where you had the little toy that taught you what like the symbols of the numbers mean. I think this in turn is doing the same thing, but I'm not sure. This seems a lot more interactive than anything else. So I don't know, but also like I'm literally at the end of places that I can go right now, and that's the only thing to me that's popping out as something. Other than maybe trying to figure out how to activate the marbles, which I don't think we can do. I'm not entirely sure. What it is they want me to do now. What's up, Strendo? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How's, Oh, you said, Quinn, you were saying Prison Island is the one island we haven't been to. I don't know what that island is, but yeah, there's just one square there and one marble, yeah, as far as I know. But I've never been there, so I don't know. This game gives you nightmare feels. It's just a puzzle adventure game. There's nothing really to get nightmare. There's nothing that really can harm you in this game in any way. I guess we can look at... I think I did this before here. We looked at the... I activated it and we were looking at the eyeballs on this. Most of the time, the player's in a state of confusion until all of a sudden, I don't think I've ever really felt that way in this game. Like, it's constantly been like, okay, we got dumped into, like, a relatively open world. What can we do to make progress? And there's always been, like, this feeling of, like, understanding and progress up until this point. There's two spots where it's flashing, like, a different color. I don't know how that's beneficial. Let's go look at it. I think the reason why it's because it's got like moss on it, but that's the only one that has a color, and that one is like a yellowish color. But I think the only thing that's about that. Ah! I think it just has to do with stopping it. Well, thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a great sleep. I don't know what that means, Quinn. It also doesn't help me in any way. One of two. We're getting the alarm going off. Alright, well that doesn't help us. Oh, that's the same. I didn't realize that was the same one. Ah, I had no idea. That's funny. That is funny. I didn't realize that that was the tower. This is how you go into the underwater area. I didn't realize that was the same tower. They keep setting off an alarm. It doesn't do me any good. I'm pretty sure we opened this one too, but we might as well. I think this is the last of the 4. I mean, for one, there's nothing we can insert coordinates into. 17, 11. Plus, I don't see why colors would be associated with anything. Yeah, this one's also... Well, these are the only marbles. I don't know what you mean by marble puzzle, but these are the only marbles. And it's not like any of these are different colors. All of these are the same color. Each one of the eyes on those things is the same every time. It's the same thing. You go down, please. Thank you. Keep your marbles in a pouch in case you get challenged to a marble duel in the series. It's not gonna be a marble duel. You're crazy. Don't want to be without your marbles. I'm always without my marbles. I've lost my marbles. They're all gone. My cat eyes! My cat eyes! My cat eyes, my favorite marble! I need my shooter! I remember when I was a kid, I always thought marbles looked cool. And then someone told me there was a game that you could play with them, and I was like, what? This is a game? Y'all are idiots. How do you play games with balls? There's no ball games. Sorry you call those domes. Well, they're called fire marbles. They are literally called fire marbles. At least according to the game, that's what they're called. I was calling them flame marbles, but apparently that was wrong. Grab it. Put it in your mouth. I didn't realize that there were, like, steps there. This looks like Elden Ring. Everything looks like Elden Ring. You got Elden Ring on your mind. Everything's Elden Ring. Elden Ring, Elden Ring. I know. It's all Elden Ring. Well, you see, in Elden Ring, there's a forest. Of course there's a forest in Elden Ring. Why wouldn't there be? But in the forest, you fight this giant monster with 8 heads and 4 dicks. Yup. Sounds like Elden Ring. Also giant swords. There are giant swords, that's true. Actually, they're daggers, okay? Actually? Oh, they're actually daggers? Okay. Take that back! I can't. I can't. I said it. You can't take back things that you say. Once you say them, they're out there. You can apologize for things that you say, but you can't take it back. If I said it, I meant it. Right? No, I didn't want to go down by the damn beach. Right by the beach. Wait, that is 100% not where I wanted to go. Oh my god. Right, just keep going forward. Stay back. Go away. There we go. This is where we're going. The final island. You shut up. Final island. I'll show you a final island. Sploosh. No, I have no idea where the I don't know how we'll get there. Right, that's what we're kind of trying to figure out right now is like there's got to be something that I miss some whoops, I missed somewhere. Water graphics are insane. They are. They're the best water graphics you've ever seen in a video game, are they not? These are like the most beautiful water. It's, I mean, for a game that came out in 97, like these pre-rendered backgrounds are actually really nice. That's really nice. Better than Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's a really pretty game. I mean, it's certainly flawed, but I had a fantastic time in it. I really enjoyed it. I very, very much really pretty game too. I mean, I didn't even play it on its max graphics settings. It's probably one of the best looking games out there, you know? Oh, well, what water physics? Like, when do you ever interact with the water? The only time you interact with the water is when you're doing that one mission with, or the side quest with, the hacker lady. I forget her name. That's the only time that you ever go in the water. That's it. What water physics? What water physics? You interact with the water for like 10 seconds. And you're just swimming around. I mean, yeah, the... Oops. You really don't have much of anything to interact with there, do you? So folks were like, I threw a grenade in the water should have react accordingly. Nah, they're fucking idiots. I also dislike the water physics in Grand Theft Auto. I dislike the water physics in Finding Nemo. Look at how round it is. It's so round. Put it in your mouth. Doesn't make sense. Oh. That's where the gap is. I see. We're walking up and I'm like, where the hell is this? Nice dome. This is what you mean when you say nice dome. No, it's not. You know it and I know it. You're insulting us bald people. Us bald people have feelings, okay? Okay. Okay. It didn't. You think you're balding? I'm definitely am. I definitely am balding. And it's all my mom's fault. Less to worry about? I mean, for sure. Maybe if that turned into stairs. And there's no way to interact with that in any other way that I can tell. Hmm. This button just raises and lowers this. There's nothing we can do with that. Button, 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 button. Yeah, we messed around with that. That just, if I go back down there, it doesn't do anything. La 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 la. This just extends the old bridge-o-matic. What's this do? Maybe this? Other side? Other side of what? I think this is what this is, because then we can go through this door. Other side of what? Oh, you can't skip this? Alright, can that actually... No, but now that we're in here... we could just... Actually don't know. I guess we can figure it out. I don't know if we can actually get to the other one, or if we have to do the whole puzzle again to open it up. We'll figure it out. We may not be able to access both doors at the same time. I may have to do the... Yeah, okay, that's fine. We just gotta hit some buttons is all. My friends call them buttons! Open up this pit from the deep of my mouth. Oh shit, look at this. What the living fuck? What? What the fuck? Oh, oh my head. Okay, so this looks like this is the map thing, right? This is that hologram or that topographical map. So basically what we're trying to figure out here is, according to map, where is things? We just need 5 of them, I guess. So each one of, I guess these are supposed to correspond to, the fire marbles. I don't know why there's... We're not gonna use all of them, I guess. We're only gonna use 5 of them. You need to calculate the slope. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, well, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to that puzzle. Like way all the way back here. All right, well, we got information though, so boy, that fish mouth better be fucking open. Good old oyster mouth better be open. Wrong one. My fucking god. I left it. Why does it close randomly? Like, you leave the thing open and it's just like, okay, we have to go all the way back around again. It's annoying as hell. Not hard or anything, it's just tedious. Use the axe for self. It's frustrating that that axe is there and I can't touch it. I want to touch the axe, play with ball. What do you think we're doing? We're always playing with balls. Balls are great. We love balls. We're a balls positive stream here. If you've got balls, we love them. All kinds of balls. Round balls. That's pretty much it. Round balls. Fish balls. That's hilarious. Fish don't have balls. Or do they? They have eyeballs. Oh, god damn it. The fish are stored in the balls, actually. That's not fish, that's sperm. Sperm are oh my god, sperm is in the balls. Also urine. We also have learned that urine is stored in the balls. That's where men keep their urines. Path balls. Guess who swims? Fish. Fish swim. Sperm are not fish. Okay? Thanks for the follow. I know this because I am science. Or something of that nature, right? Alright, so all the way over here. The fish swim, seamen swim, seamen equal no. Primordial soup. Who's up for some primordial soup? Alright, so you can see the pattern on this, right? I don't know how we're gonna judge where things are, though. Toss me back into that soup. Why are you putting balls on the path? Path balls. Here we go. Gonna take a picture of this. So in case I need to reference this, we can. All right. I think that'll be good. And so I guess here we can kind of tell this looks like the grid that we saw on top of the dome there. Yeah. Landmass on the left kind of looks like a cock and balls. It's a little phallic. It's a little phallic. All right, well, we got that one going. Skibbity skibbity scooter. Oh, and this is the grid. Okay. So we've got a 25 by 25 grid, right? Jesus Christ. All right, I'm drawing this out, I guess. Holy fuck. This is not what I signed up for. How many were on? How many panels were there on the one on top of the dome? I don't want to walk all the way back over there, so in lieu of doing that, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat because I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater, pumpkin eater. We're gonna go to my VOD. And I'm going to look at my VOD. We're going to see how many were on there. That way I can draw that out and we can figure that out. I don't think you understand the question there, Quinn. There were more than 5. Where's my channel? Channel. There were definitely more than 5. There was a lot. I don't know how big the grid was. Maybe it was a 5 by 5 grid. Make sure I chose. There's 19 of them. Videos, and we go to the current one. And we go back, what, like a couple minutes here? A couple more minutes. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. This is what I'm talking about right here. It's a shame that here. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Where do we go? Right here? There we go. See? That's what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a 5 by 5 grid. That's what we needed to know. So that's what we have going on here. Oh my god, and there's 25 on each one. I mean, that's like fucking insane. You know what I can do? What I can do is I can actually... I can import this into my drawing app, so I can actually draw right on the grid. Wish I could get rid of... Go back a few seconds. When it was like maybe blank. Alright. And I'm going to take a picture of it. Then I can import it into drawing app. Zoom out. Oh. Oh. Stop putting marbles on there, you moron. I'm trying to take a picture. I need to take a picture, you dum-dum. Bam. Alright, we're good. Okay, I'm just going to email myself that, and then we can import it into the drawing app, and then I can draw on top of it, and everything will be nice and hunky-dory. And that'll save me time from having to draw out this stupid thing. And then I can just mark directly on there where I think things are, and we're happy. We're happy. Alright, so back to that. So now we're good. At least you guys have like an idea of what I'm like trying to accomplish here. Alright, send that off to Mesos. I hope that was me. Hey, it was me. I'm a genius. Alright, lovely. And now we will, where's my pen? Got pen. Whoops. Okay, this is the most fun I've ever had in the history of fun. I can open up my Gmail. We in there, baby. The fact that I'm figuring this out, though. I'm happy. Alright. Sad link. Why is that the first thing that pops up in my email is sad link? I made a picture of a sad link. Because I'm mean like that. Link was very sad. You not wanna... Archived? No. Undo! Where's the archive? I've never had to take something out of an archive. Where's the archive in Gmail? I've archived tons of things. Where's the archive? You know what? We'll just look it up. Heyo. Okay. Unarchive it. Move. Primary. Alright. Save image. Now we should be good. Should be one of the folders, and I didn't see anything in the side that said archive. Alright, we need to make a new one. No. Okay, can't make it that big. 1:1. Perfect. Okay. And now we hit you. I do photo. Moments. You. And there we go. Alright, we're good to go. Cancel. There we go. I have imported it. We have a mouse thing there, but there we go. So I can draw on my thing. Use quick share between your phone and tablet all the time. I don't even know what the hell that is. Airdrop to yourself? I don't know. I kind of like having it in there. In my email so I can access it at other points. But I got you. Alright, so that needs to be a different layer. Oh, I need to turn my thingamabobber on. There we go. Now we're on. Okay, so I actually want that. We'll switch layers there, and now we're good. Yep, layer. Alright, so what are we doing? How are we figuring this grid out, first of all? Alright, let's activate it so we know where it is. So it's up here. It's in the top left one, off to the left, so we have an idea. I'm going to change this color to, I don't know, it doesn't really matter right now what the color it is. We'll figure that out later. I have no idea how we're going to figure that color out. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. I honestly don't know what we're doing here. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. So there's just 5 colors. And the fish reacts to certain ones. So we just need to figure out the directions of those colors. The hidden one is purple, so this one's going to be purple. I think we know that for a given. So this one's going to be purple. I don't know which one of these colors is purple, so we're going to go with this one. And so we're going to color. I can't see that. We need it thicker. We need it much thicker. We're going to color in this hole. Right, there's only 5 colors that it can be. That's right, there's only 5 colors that these can be. So we've got... So red doesn't count, right? Red doesn't count. We've got yellow, orange, blue, green, and violet. Yellow, orange, blue, green, and violet. There were 7 over there because it did the whole rainbow thing. So we've got 5. So purple has to be one. Purple has to be one of them. We need it thicker. Good point. I do. It's nice to have it thick. Yeah, totally process of elimination. So we got that one. That's the lower right. Right? Because we've got this picture that shows us... Hold on, let me go to my camera here. We've got this... Where are we at here? Taking a bunch of pictures in this game. We've got this. That. It's one of the first things we found. It keeps like, I'm sorry, it keeps like shifting. But this picture that we found in the dome, that shows us like the direction in which these shapes are. On the grid thing, so that matches up with where the colors and stuff are. So purple's in the lower right. Not for this grid, but it'll allow me to figure out what the colors are in association with these. But we got to go back down there. Okay, we got to go back to the fish thing. Yeah, we got to go back to the fish thing. Also, we need to figure this one out. So that one is right there. But I'm not quite sure how we decide. So this is great and all. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 here. Maybe this is in the top right. So it puts us right here. In the top right corner. If that's the grid that we're on and we're in the top right corner, so maybe that's it. Erase you. Maybe this is the top right corner. Let's see. So I can figure some other things out. While we're here, we can still figure out where these things are. Let's go activate another one. Let's go activate the big boy. Schmop. Right, this thing. Okay, we don't need to watch this. I think this is the extreme top right corner of the grid. That's what I think that is. That's in the extreme top right corner of the grid, but this is going to let us know. I think this is going to tell us. So this is in the bottom right. So this is in the extreme top right corner. So okay, we're good. We're good. Now we need to figure out where the other ones are. See if we can just outright see it before. This is the water one, so this one's in the woods. We need round ball and woods. Is this ball? There's the ball. So that one is, I'm just going to mark this on here, and I'm going to mark it with, we'll do a temporary white. We'll do a truce. Oh, you can actually see the design on the grid here. You actually can see the design on the grid. There are, on the grids here, you can see, I know it's not obvious, but you can see an outline that does the first small one. So you can actually see the islands on here. That's really cool. I didn't notice that when we were looking. This is so fucking helpful. All right, so we know which, I already know which grid. I already know which panel that we're on. So this one is 1 from the right and 2 down, I believe. Let's make sure. Yeah, so right, down, 2. So we're just going to mark this with white because we don't know what it is. We'll figure it out. Just make it thicker. Oh my god, so much thicker. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's nice and thick. All right, there's one there. Now let's go find the others, and then we can go back to the then we can go underwater and figure it out. Oh, this is cool. All right, I know where this one is. Oops. This one, we know which panel it's on. It's on this one. All right, how many do we have? It's 1, 2. It's on the second one. Okay. So it's on the left, on the second one there. Yep, that's right. Okay, we're good. Just double checking, making sure we got the right marking off. Okay, now we do this one. Man, I was wondering how this stuff was going to come into play. This is really, really interesting. I had no idea. Oh, this one's in a building, though. I don't think this is going to show up. It's in a fucking building. That's not good. This is the Water World one. Quinn, I can figure this out. I got it. I've gotten this far in the game without people telling me what to do. I can figure it out. Yeah, my assumption was this, though. That seemed pretty obvious that it was going to be that. I was just making sure there wasn't anything else on the map. Oh, that one is right here. Top left corner. Alright. And the final one. I've done a pretty good job figuring stuff out in this game. We've definitely gotten stymied from time to time, but I have done a pretty damn good job figuring shit out, I would say. I never look stuff up in games, and I certainly don't need help from people to figure it out. I don't mean to sound like a dick or anything like that, but you know. This one was floating in the air. Thanks for hanging out, Quinn. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely evening. Alright, that looks like it, right? Right here? So that's the final one. So how did we have this oriented? Alright. We'll just get it all the way back into its position. Right here. Alright, so that's where it is. So I see it on the map now. Now we need to figure out where it is. And it looks like it's in the exact top left corner. It's in that one. Okay. So that is... hurting my brain. It's this one. I believe. Yeah? I'll just double check and make sure. I'm gonna just rotate it 3 more times, get it in there. Turning table sound effect is kind of cat jam. I agree, Muserial. I agree. It feels kind of cat jam. Alright. So, I mean, I know it's not going to be easy to see, but on here, I've marked off 4 different white spots. We don't know what colors they're associated with yet, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. And I don't think we need any more information here. I think we're good. So now we're going to dip out, and we are going back to fish area. We have to go back to Fish Town. That felt good. That felt real good. I gotta say, that felt real good. Alright. This feels obtuse as fuck. It is. But I know what I'm doing. And that's what's important. You know? Or at least I think I know what I'm doing. And that's the good stuff. Alright, and then we get out of here. Alrighty. We got it. We got it. I knew that those lights in here had to serve some purpose with the fish. I knew they had to. They did teach us the colors, but we still needed like a little bit of help from it. But being able to figure out where one of the lights are is actually really, really helpful. So the lights match up with the positions. Alright, so we're gonna do purple. We know where purple is. So we're gonna go do that one. I didn't want to hit that again. We want this. Purple is the mystery one, which is this one, I believe. So this one is in the lower right corner. So if this is the one next to it, if we're rotating to the right, this should be the 5-piece one. Yep, okay. And so that makes this one blue. So the big one here, we're going to turn to... not really good with blue. We choose that one, blue. So that goes... Thought I made it bigger. Alright, that goes right there. Blue goes right there. Alright, let me look at the picture on my phone here. Make sure we got it right. So basically what I'm doing right now is... So, we know that the lower left corner... I don't know if it's lower left for you guys. Lower left corner, the one with the 1 on it. The one... like down here, one with the 1 block, we know that that one's purple. So we just rotated 1 to the right, which would be the, what is that, a 8 block, 9, 10, 11. The one to the right, the big one down here on the lower right. That where my right here, right there, that one. We know that one is going to be this one, the blue one. So the next one, when we rotate, one to the right, we know that this one is green, and this one is the L-shaped one. I think that's green. Yeah, it looks green to me. All right, we're making you green. All right, the next one is the 4-piece. This next one should be 4. That one's yellow. Right? Or is this one orange? What color did you guys call this? Yellow? Or is that orange? Because there's the one over here that's almost the same thing. This one's yellow? Okay. Thank you, Musreal. I do appreciate having people in here that can see color. It's nice when people can help. Alright, that one's yellow. And so this is the last one. And this one's the orange one. Right? We'll just double check and make sure. You're good at see color, I appreciate. So this one's orange. We will change you to what I'm going to hope is orange. Yep, that looks orange to me. Perfect! Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. If I did this right, and there's only one way to find out. Oh, we need to do that first. I think we got this. If we did this right, I think we got this. I could be wrong. But if my old ham bone, my pot of stew up here has boiled this broth for long enough, I think we might be alright. Let's go check it out. This is exciting. So it did indeed serve more purpose than I thought it was going to. We have to take the tram home from the tree island, or the water island, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. This is very exciting. Alright, here we go. Alright, we can step out. Hit that. Get on out of here. Yeah. I don't know how we open that thing back up. Yeah, we could just go this way. The reason why we have to take the tram is because the other way is blocked off because we raised the bridge. I don't know if it's here, though, so we should summon it. Yeah, we have no idea if it's here, and I don't want to walk all the way back up. Alright, this is very exciting. I still want to know... We never figured out... Like, I came over here once, and there was a hologram playing, and we never figured out how to trigger the hologram. If there ever was a way to trigger a hologram. Or maybe that meant that someone was in this room. It could have meant that somebody was in that room. Alright, so, if I've done this right, I don't know that I have, this first one should be purple, is this one, and it goes that slot right there. Orange, which is this one, goes right here. Yellow, I'm assuming is this one, goes right here. Yeah, so what I was saying, you can kind of see the grid here, so you can see like a dark line that indicates the L down here, and then if you follow it to the right, you get the big block, and you can see the little block right here. It was actually really nice seeing that. The green one, or green ball, goes right here, and the blue ball, I was right that it was the rainbow, right there. Uh-oh. Do I have to do something with the red ball? What? Brute force time! These are right. Everything that we did there is right. What? The red ball is what's concerning. The red ball is what's concerning here. We've got, I'm pretty sure we've got everything else right. Now, what would the... Maybe one of them is wrong? Maybe that one's wrong? Or this one? Possible we got them in the wrong place. Maybe I did the color thing wrong? Maybe I did it backwards? Pretty sure I did it right. Hey, we can switch up the order and say that, alright, maybe I got the colors in the wrong spot. So... this one would be orange. And so... Wait, what? Oh, this would be... blue. And then... green. This one's green. Green. Oh, I'm just picking it up. Blue, green. Hello? No. Maybe we do need to put the red one down somewhere. I don't know where it would go. That's just cruel, game. But don't be cruel. Or maybe we got the ones in the wrong place. I mean, it's also possible that I messed that up. I could have miscounted something as well. Might as well go back and check, I guess. Book. The only other guess is that, you know, red goes somewhere. I don't know what red would indicate, though. Like, it wouldn't be the big dome, would it? That's in too many spots. It's like on, like, every fucking spot. Maybe I just... I don't think I got the colors wrong. I think the red one has to go down somewhere, but I don't know that one would be. Let's just double check things. Ugh. Yuck. Alright. Oh. No. I think we just need to... I think we need to figure out what the red one is, but there's not a... There's only... There's 5 orbs. There's... Maybe we need to read into that. Whoops. Maybe we need to read into that somehow. Right? I mean, if worse comes to worse, we're just gonna brute force it. But I'd like to know what there is, what that red one, what the purpose of the red one would be. Why would... Alright, how do I get there? This way? Oh, can I not get back? Do I have to go all the way around again? You missed table? Well, we're going back to table. We're gonna go hang out with the table. So, you won't miss table anymore. Why? Yay for table! Yeah, we're going back. Oh, that's really hard to see there. I pulled boob. I pulled nipple. I gave nipple erection, and then you can enter into fish. Nipple erection means fish. Never would have guessed it. Never would have guessed it. Not in a million years. One nipple erection for fish, please. Oh. No. Would like to go down. Thank you. Please and thank you. Alright, well, we've got to do some verification, because I don't know. The only other thing is that the only other guess that I have is that the red ball has to go somewhere, but like, where in the world would the red ball go? So that means we're gonna, if I want to double check and make sure that we get all the lights right. If you're wondering why I chose the purple one for the... It could be wrong. The purple one could very well be wrong. If you're wondering why I chose it, because it's the missing one. Right? That would make sense. At least I think it would. Was I doing it right? Look at my photo again. So, purple, blue, green, yellow, orange. Yeah. I mean, they're set up on the grid in a weird way, but they do kind of go in the order. I mean, to me, it makes sense that the purple one there blue. Is there any way we can, like, verify this somehow? I don't think I can tell from these which ones these are. Like, I don't think there's anything that indicates shape. And whatever that red one is, there is something for this, isn't there? Red and purple are a mystery. I don't know. Maybe that's here? Maybe this is showing us here? I don't see anything out there that would indicate that. It looks like there's like a circle right there. I think it makes sense that the missing one is 5. Is purple. But we're just making assumption that the... I mean, I could just keep rotating the colors and seeing if something, like, falls into place. I'm gonna verify their positions. I mean, it's only, like, 5, moving 5 of them around. We could just remove them, put them back into place, remove them, put them back into place, and if it's just those 5, then we're good. If we have to add the red one, then, I think my logic for the reason that one being the purple one makes sense. Wonder if there's one of these nearby. Where are we? We're gonna go back to the L-shaped island, right? I mean, it is the right order. The one next to it is below. It rotates right, so it would be that one. Because we're looking at it dead in the middle, so we're rotating to the right. So if I was at the single tile and then moved to the one that's got 11 to the right, I mean, that would make sense. This one, the next one is green. This one is yellow. And this one is orange. And then the next one is, you know, the murder fish. Which, that's the red light there. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming we have to place the red one down somewhere. Oops. But we'll go back to, now we here. I have no idea what that red one's supposed to be. Maybe we look at, whoops. You turn around in there. You look at everything in here, and maybe we can find another dome in here. A domus aromus. Alright. So, we're gonna start with you. Possible that I did it wrong. Alright, so we hit button. And that one definitely spawns in this one. So this one would be purple. It'd be that one right there. You can't rotate it. So that's right here. It's one from the left. It is firmly in the one from the left. So we at least know we have that right. Alright, this one is my orange one. And this one says it's right here in the top left. So unless I got this wrong, this one right there, and that is in and that's how this is supposed to be set up, is like that. So that is totally the top left corner, the maximum top left. Okay, you were about ready to go to bed and shut down your computer, then all of a sudden Squeak sneezed and it jump scared you. I sneezed as well, so jinx on your cat. Is that how jinxes work? What island is this one? This one is the... This is the Dome Island? It's the Dome Island. Right? You probably could have figured that out by hitting another button and seeing the giant dome. I have no idea where a red somehow we magically see another orb out there, right? Orb. Orb, 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 orb. How you doing, Miracle Captors? How's your Wednesday evening going? Very late. Alright, so I think we got that one right. Let's see here. This one's weird. 'Cause this one's just round. I mean, that's like our guess. Going good? Glad to hear it. And so that's 2 and then 1. It's right here. That's what we're assuming. Right? You can see the grid there. I'm not sure if it's in there. It could be right in here. Could be in there. It could be in the one right up from it, because you know how you go in and then you go down to the side? It might be one up. That could be devious. It could be right here. Could be right there. Let's look at the other ones just to verify. Yeah, that's just all round right there. There's nothing there that would indicate something. Yeah. It's gotta be that one that we found, but it could be one spot up though, and there's definitely nothing here. This one too smooth. Okay. Alright, well we at least verified that one, but we know that maybe we might have to move that up one. Maybe. Maybe. Let's verify this one. Then we get to go all the way back to that thing. If none of what I said works... Spikes! We're just gonna have to move the red one around until I'm totally brute forcing the red one. We will literally move it into every spot on the thing until it gets it right. There's no question that I will do that. So this is the map that we're currently interacting with that's out there. Impossible to see anything in there. This is where we are. Like, somewhere like out here. In here. And, Flammo. Okay. So here's our ball right here. So we know where it is. It's right there. So it's one from the top. So we lower it. It's this one right here. That's the one I got marked off, and I'm pretty sure that's the one we put down. That one right there. These aren't really hard. I have no idea. If we actually have to place the red one, we're hosed. And this one is right here. That's it right there. That's the dome. This one... I may have gotten wrong this one. I think I fucked this one up. No. I got this right. It's this one right here. Oh, right there. Yep. Alright, well, let's look around for any other balls that we can find. We like balls. Any other balls that we can locate? I don't know what that is. No idea. So, it's one of two things. It's either we have to place the red one, or we got the order of the colors wrong, but that's okay. That's something we can, like, just mess around with until we get it right. We can just shift the colors until it actually gets right. We have the order of the colors correct, as far as I'm concerned. So we just need to shift them until they appear in the right order. So it's possible that I don't have the right order to the colors, which is easily fixable. If we actually have to place the red marble, then, or the red ball, then we're hosed. Then we're gonna have an issue. I was hoping that once we got all those out there, we'd be cozy and good. I'm not seeing anything yet that says, hey, look at this. This is curious. You should put a ball here. I can't even see anything here. Not exactly easy to make this stuff out. I think maybe we just got the color order wrong. I think maybe that's what we did. I just made an assumption, and I guess maybe I made the wrong assumption, with purple being the tiny island. That's gonna be our first guess. So no, I think as far as I'm concerned, we got everything right. I don't know how we're supposed to tell what islands are supposed to be what color. I just made a wild guess and thought, since hey, it could be the missing one, but if it's not, that's okay. I have no idea how we would associate. I did write down, so we could go to a ball. Right? We're on the green one. We could check this out. What is green? I'm gonna have to watch a video while this thing loads. Yep. Lovely. Love advertisements in my apps. Nope, we're good now? Okay. Maybe if this is green, this would be the nipple one? So if we came over here, I mean, there's no way to tell. Like, the balls themselves don't indicate anything. They're all that goldish color. If we come back over here, though, we can maybe see what the trigger one is. We're just gonna turn it back. Oh, this one's really hard to see. I think we'll have to walk over to it. This one's really hard to see because it's like right on the corner. Yeah. Alright, you're spinning. Yeah, because all the shapes are right up here in the top left corner, so it makes it really hard to see. Maybe if we walk over there. Is that the nipple one? Kind of looks like the circle with the dot in the middle. It does. Which to me would say that that's green, which is the color that we marked it. But we can check other ones just to make sure. I don't know how we're gonna... I don't know how we do that one. And you can't see what the cover is. Wait, we can go to... Man, we would have to go really far back to try to check that theory out, though. I don't know where... I could go the fish. Go the fish one down under here, and we can check the one up top in the trees and see if we can figure that one out and see if we can see something there that would make it unique. Let's go do that before we go do anything else. Let's just maybe try to verify this little theory of mine that I have. No, just enter weird house. And we can insert ourselves. Huh? All right. So that was nipple one. This one would be... This is the big island. So this would be the horizontal eye with a dot in the middle. So the eyeball would be vertical. Sorry, not horizontal. The eyeball would be vertical, up to down, and then there'd be a dot in the middle. If that's the one with the color on this one. And that would indicate that that's the trigger for this one, I think. If not, then maybe we need to rethink what I'm doing here. Well, that one had the line on it. It had both. What? How do you figure that out? Oh, that one's a cross. I can't tell. They all look like they have dots on them. None of them look like they have a vertical cross on them. When you found your toaster wasn't waterproof, you were shocked. Wow. You should feel bad about yourself. That was terrible. I don't know, maybe this one's red. Maybe this is what we're supposed to do, is go around to them and check them out. Maybe it is red. Yeah, I thought I was like figuring it out on my own, but I guess not. I don't think this theory's right. I don't think this theory's right. I think it has everything to do with the fish spots. I think that's it. There we go. What do you cross a bulldog? What do you call a cross between a bulldog and a shih tzu? Bull zoo. It's totally a bull zoo. You're wrong if you think it's anything else. It is 100% a bull zoo. Or a shit dog. It's a bull zoo or a shit dog. Which one? Because bullshit doesn't make sense. Because why would you take the first part of each one? No, it'd be bull zoo or shit dog. I prefer shit dog because we get to say shit, right? You can see the little nubbin is up. There it goes. All right. Good job, mate. All right. How do I get back there? We have to take the tram again. We'll get this. Or my name isn't Mr. Poops His Pants. Mr. Poops His Pants? Yes. Why Mr.? I don't know. Why poops his pants? I don't know. They're all great questions. Alright, let's verify that I got all these in the right spots. So, purple's in the right spot. Orange is in the right spot. Yellow is. Green is. And blue is. So, this begs the question, I put them in the wrong order. So, we'll just shift them. So, I am going to put purple here and orange here, yellow here, green here, blue here. That would be wrong. So, purple here, orange here, yellow here, green here, blue here. Nope. All right, doing it again. Purple here, orange here, yellow here, green here, blue here. Nope. Like I'm doing it wrong. All right, this is the last one. The fifth one. Orange. Yellow. Green. Blue. So I guess the red one has to go somewhere, huh? I didn't think that that was going to be the case. I didn't think that was going to have to... Oh, I thought, yeah, moving up. The yellow one. Forgot about that. Moving it up one spot. I don't know. Like, what else are we going to do? One at a time, right? And the funny thing is, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna use the mouse for this. And it may not even be, like, my pattern could be just wrong. Like, I could have the wrong colors in the wrong spots. If that's the case, then we're doubly hosed. Because if the colors are wrong, then I'm just sad. I don't know why the red one would go anywhere. Maybe I did have it wrong. Maybe the maybe the yellow one does go in a higher spot. This is annoying. Because you do have to move a screen up. This is the most thrilling thing in the world, right? It's like Chinese checkers, but with, you know, without the fun. I don't get to jump anyone. There's so many spots, too. What's 25 times 25? It's a big number, isn't it? Uh. Yo, yo. Check it out. 1212. Anthropology, thank you so much for that raid, homie. How you doing, boss? What were you getting into? What were you playing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. We're over here trying to figure out a puzzle, which I thought I figured out, which apparently I didn't. Very complicated, and I'm not a smart person, so we're kind of trying to, like, brute force what I'm assuming is the last part of this puzzle, but I don't know. So it's really convoluted, but all of these balls, little balls, colored balls, are placed into very specific spots. And I'm not sure if we have to place this red ball anywhere specific. I thought maybe I had the order confused with the balls, but it turns out I didn't. Or maybe didn't. I'm doing something wrong. That's the idea. The spots where they are is correct. Where the balls are, I don't know if it's correct. And so I am trying to just randomly drop balls into place and hope that one of them solves the puzzle magically. Xenoblade 2 and Skyward Sword HD. You ever played Skyward Sword before? On, like, the Wii? Rather than, you know, the gross GameCube? I mean, the gross, not GameCube, Switch. The Switch is so gross. It doesn't allow for super awesome motion controls. Wait, no, it totally does. Play with the Switch controllers, the Joy-Cons. Play with the Switch cons, or you're not playing the game how it was meant. A couple times on the Wii and the Switch. How do you like the whoops? How do you like what they did with the Switch version of Skyward Sword? I've only played the Wii version. I actually streamed it not so long ago. Right before they announced... the game. I played through on the Wii. And I had a great time. A little clunky at times, but it's a pretty good one. I really enjoy Skyward Sword. Not the greatest, but it's better than Zelda 2. You're playing Hero Mode? Yes, Hero Mode with the Joy-Cons. Nice. I've never played it on Hero Mode. Hero Mode's tough. I know that there aren't like heart drops or anything for Hero Mode. Pro Controller loses some of the magic. Yeah. But I get why people don't want to play with motion controls. 99% of the time, motion controls just outright suck. I thought they did okay in Skyward Sword. I think I was extra fine with Skyward Sword having motion controls because I played through was it Twilight Princess on the Wii and not on the GameCube. So I was already kind of like accustomed to playing Zelda on with motion controls. And I thought it was clever how they brought in the fact that like when you're attacking and stuff, you can like change the angles and shit. I always thought that was really neat. Didn't have any problem with Skyward Sword motion controls. I constantly had to reset the controls though, as far as like aiming and stuff went. And every once in a while, I wouldn't slash in the direction I thought I slashed, but that's probably user error, you know, rather than saying that it was the game's fault. I do think the motion controls weren't super accurate, but I did have a good time with them, and for the most part, they did exactly what, you know, I needed them to do, so I really had an issue with it. I enjoyed Skyward Sword, and the game itself, aside from having the motion controls, I think Skyward Sword is a mighty fine game. Lots of people complain about the fact that, you know, there's not an open world, but there's not an open world in any of the Zelda games other than Breath of the Wild. I mean, I guess you could kind of say there's an open world in some of the top-down ones, but you're really limited about where you can go and what you can do. And yeah, all right, fine, you got to go to the areas again. But they change the areas. The areas are different when you return to them. It's not like they're the same thing. I don't know. I never felt like, and the areas are really big to explore too. So I never felt like I missed out on something by the way they like just like maybe made the game slightly different. And you know, you've got like the overworld of like flying around, so Switch version adds a recalibrate button, which helps keep the sword and stuff accurate. That's nice. They had you could recalibrate on the Wii too. You could recalibrate on the Wii version. You just had to hit you had to hit 2 buttons at once and it recalibrated it. Just recentered everything. They teach that to you like in the game. They're like, hey, if you hit these buttons, it'll recenter stuff. So every once in a while, like I'd be pointing at the screen and like the pointer would be like in the wrong spot, you know? So it's fine. It never took much to have to like reconfigure things. I think you hit like the A and B button at the same time or something. Skyward Sword's good. I really enjoy that one quite a bit. Glad you're having fun with it. Have you ever played it on hero mode before? I don't think I've ever played a Zelda on hard mode. Mainly because I don't want to play on hard mode because I'm bad at video games. And that makes me cry. I don't like crying. Oh my god. Is 25 times 25 625? Is that how we get there? There's... Because if that's the case, there's 620 spots we have to drop this ball into. Well, maybe not all 620. 619. Yeah, it could be 620. It'll be the last spot we drop it in, though. I had a fun time with Skyward Sword. How far are you into Skyward Sword Anthropology? Are you doing also 3 hearts on hard mode? You beat the Wii version on hard? Nice. So you've already done it before. You know what to expect somewhat. That's neat. But you have to do hero mode and 3 hearts only. That's how it works. Hero mode and 3 hearts only. Oh my god, this is like the worst thing I've ever done. I hate every second of this. The worst part is I could be completely wrong, and I'm going to drop this into 600 different spots, and we're not going to be right. I thought I figured it out. And I'm not smart enough to figure anything out. That's the problem. 3 hearts would drive you up the wall? Oh, no, Skyward Sword isn't 3 hearts. You know what? You're okay. Skyward Sword is 6 hearts. You don't start with 3 hearts in Skyward Sword, right? Right? You start with 6. So you wouldn't have 3 hearts. You'd be fine. 6 heart, hard mode, Skyward Sword. Bow life. It's easy. Plus you get all that free healing constantly from V. V gives you all that free healing. You just have to scan in like all your amiibos. I actually don't know how that works. I have no idea. Just have a bunch of amiibos to cheat, right? Do the amiibos help you cheat? Pretty sure you did that and it was awful. I don't want to experience that kind of awful. I like a good challenge, but I also like to enjoy games, and I'm pretty sure that if I played those on hero mode, I'd stop enjoying them. Who knows? Maybe I wouldn't. There's nothing wrong with dying a few times, right? You remember doing the boss rush and almost losing because you got hit once? Is that because you did it with just 6 hearts? That's easy. The bosses are simple. Boss rush is the easiest part of the game. Oh my god. So you did hard mode in 6 hearts, and you won though? And you won? If you won, then game is too easy. Up difficulty. Make bosses hit harder. Take more hearts away. You have to implement your own 3 heart mode. So anytime you get 3 hearts, you have to take 3 hearts of damage. And that way, you always have 3 hearts. That's how it works. That's Zelda, baby. But then you can never heal. Because what if you're fighting a boss and you die? Right? Then how would you get back down to 3 hearts? Because you had a fairy and it revived you, or you had a tincture and it gave you health. But what if the boss takes off 6 hearts if it hits you? Then you'd be hosed. Oh my god. Scary part was the hordes in the palace running down Girahim. I don't remember the Girahim fights too much. Oh, at the end. Right. It's not a palace. It is a palace. You misspelled that. You misspelled palace with place. It's not called place either. Okay? So we're both wrong. It's not called place either. So, alright. Hope your purple ball is 1 out of place. Now, who knows? We could be doing all of this for nothing. Like, everything that I'm doing right now could all be for nothing. We may not have to place the red ball anywhere. The red ball may be completely inconsequential. That's the worst part about it. Ah, it may be inconsequential. The entrance to the 6th of 8 dungeons, so almost done. Nice. You know what my favorite dungeon was? The one with the jigsaw puzzle. That was my favorite. Everyone loves jigsaw puzzle, right? How can you not like jigsaw puzzle? Oh my god. I'm so angry right now. Like, the further we get here, the less it is, and the sadder I am. Just trigger the cutscene! How do I know where the other balls go again? So, the balls go where... So there's a topographical map, right? And on those topographical maps, there's tiles. You select the right tile, you find the dome. On the topographical map, there's a grid. On that grid, where the dome is, that's where you place a ball. We don't actually know for sure which color correlates to which dome. I don't know how we would figure that out. But so that's how you know where the balls go. Now, as to what color is, there's that underground fish thing, and it shows you where each oh shit. I did have a thought. It shows you where each color goes. Yeah. Yeah. It was on the rotating thing there. So that's how we figured out the color order. But I'm making assumptions about... See, this could all be wrong. I don't know if anything's... There could be a lot that's incorrect, Musreal. That's the scary thing. There could be a lot that's incorrect. The symbols were on the domes. There's eyes on the domes. But the problem is that there's no real way to tell. The only way you can see what the symbol is if you're looking through the little telescope that's by them. And it's hard to tell what symbols are what on there. Because there's like... The symbols make like a little animation. And so the dome is constantly rotating, so it looks like the eyes are opening and closing. And I don't think that those things have anything in common other than when you hit the button to open up the domes. I know what I'm saying. To all of you that have no idea what the hell I'm doing is probably the most confusing shit in the world, and saying it out loud makes me sound like a crazy person, so... yeah. I mean, you can hit the button on the telescopes at any time, but there's only one specific place that opens it. I don't know what that specific timing is because I just mashed the button. but there is a specific timing. Oh my god. We're going to get to the end of this and it's going to be wrong. Oh my god. Like, I double checked everything, so the places where the balls that I'm not moving are correct. That goes without saying. We double checked that. The color, though, we don't know for sure. That's the problem. I can go back and check some other things, but I don't know. What's up, iFrog? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How's life treating you today? Happy Thursday. I mean, I went to a couple of balls and I tried to check what, like, the symbols on them were, but that didn't exactly help. So I'll go over it again. I'll go over it again once we fail doing this, which we clearly are going to fail doing. Oh my god, I've put this in like 600 spots. My hand hurts from doing this, and we're failing. Oh my god. Yeah, it wasn't the red ball. Unless one of these final ones. Oh, fuck me. So something's wrong. Well, that wasn't it. So yay for cereal. Good, good. Birthday tomorrow. So just cleaning your apartment. Nice. Preemptive happy birthday. Oh my god. All right. So there's this image right here. How see? You all see that? There's this image right. Oh, here. And it seems like that correlates with the fish thing. How we figure out the colors. So you can see that there's like the Tetris shapes on there, right? In the pentagram thing, the star shape. You can see that there's 5 shapes on there. It's got the single block, the 11 block, so on, so forth. It's got the L, it's got the square with the 1 block to the side that are right here. So you've got the 4 block here, you've got the single block here, you've got the 9x9 and then 2 on the side, the 11. You've got the L block here, and then you've got the 4x4 with the 1 on the side here. Those are all listed out right here, which is how I decided what the order of the colors were. So we assumed, which could be right or wrong, that the purple one is the missing island, like the prison island, right? Or prison island, that's what somebody else called it. I don't know. We made that assumption. The red one here wasn't associated with anything. The red one wasn't in that underwater one. So if you're facing it, and when you're in that underwater thing, you're facing forward, the first one we hit is the purple one. Maybe it's red, you know, maybe it's not. Maybe that one, maybe we just blunk. Maybe we just, instead of the purple one, we put the red one down. Blunk. Wasn't it? So, I mean, that's good. Yeah, I just made an assumption that it is. Maybe it is red. Maybe the purple one isn't supposed to be in there. Doesn't make sense, though, because the light above turns red. So you would assume it's purple. I don't know. I did something wrong here. I don't know what that is that we did wrong. All right, let's try the whole, like, let's move everything, and let's use the red ball this time. So we'll leave the purple one there. We'll try the red ball. Something's right and something's wrong, and I don't know what it is. And it makes me... Ah! Bad. Like, I've got the spots right. We didn't draw this out, but I know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. No, I don't. I am dumb. Cereal is dumb. La 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 la. Yeah. I wanted to put the red one here. Which means blue one goes down here. Blam. That's what we did wrong there. I was wondering why that was missing. No, so that's not correct. Now we move the red one down there. And then the orange one down over here. We'll go over the puzzle one more time, though. If none of this is right here, it very well could be. We'll do it one more time. There. And the blue one right here. Nope. Blank. I mean, to me it makes sense, but the game says wrong, so I don't know. Blank. Game is a liar, right? The only assumption that we can make, because I'm infallible. I am infallible. Wait, did I not? Oh, and the blue one. God damn it. The blue one's always the one ahead. Nope. Alright, this is the last one. This isn't right. And we have to go all the way back. Like the fools we be. Yellow. Here. Green. Here. And blue. Here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, so I don't really know what I'm doing wrong here. There's something that we're doing wrong. I just don't know what it is, and I'm not quite sure how to fix this. I thought I did it right. We did it wrong. That's green. Orange is right here. Yellow. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Doing something wrong but not sure how to fix this is the state of your resume. That's the state of my brain. I don't know if, like, I'm supposed to hit a button or something. If something's supposed to automatically happen. Maybe we're supposed to, like, hit a button that checks it. Where's our check button? Check if solution is correct button. Oh. Oh. What? Yeah, you need to know what color goes on what dome. Did I do it? Hello? I mean, was that right? What? How do I know if I did it right? Maybe because I hit the button, it's not right. Oh my god. Well, we definitely can't brute force this. So I was doing it wrong. I thought when we got the... Oh my god. Okay. Well, I think this is manageable. We're just gonna switch. I think we're still okay. I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna move them. So since I'm not positive which dome matches which color, I think we're still okay. We'll just move them again, like one each, and we'll try it again. I think we're okay though. I think we're very much okay. Our only question was which color corresponded to which dome, which I don't think we have like a way to know that, but I'm pretty sure we know the colors. So I think we're fine in that regard. We can go try looking at a dome, yes, but I don't think that's gonna help. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's a location we don't know. I don't think that's what it is. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think we need all 6 down there. I think we just need 5. I think we just need the 5. I don't think there's a 6th one. I'm not sure though, but I don't think that that's it. Okay, so we're moving. Orange one down here. Yellow one here. I think we just need the 5 balls. Well, at least there's a confirmation thing to know that we got something right. That's good. I think we might have this. Now that we have, like, this confirmation thing, I think we're good. I mean, there's only 5 of these to check. Right? Supposedly. I don't know what it's doing. Getting all steamy and pressury. Alright. Can't be it. Yeah, we can just skip it. We don't need to watch the animation. Okay. So, we've checked 3. So you go down here. I know the spots are correct. That we know. That we've double checked that. I know that for sure. Spots are correct. The corresponding colors we have no idea. Oh, it took a second for the thing to go. Oh, we only have one more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That makes Serial scared. There's only one other combination here that I can check before. All right. Orange goes here. Yellow? Goes here. Green? Right here. If this is even correct what I'm doing, maybe we're missing like a step in the process. Maybe that red one does need to be down there. That, if the red one actually needs to be down there, then we're just completely fucked. Which it may very well need to be down there. Alright, yeah, I don't know what to do then. As far as I know, there's only 5 domes. I mean, there's the big dome, but I don't know how we would do anything with that. Like that, we're at the big dome. Yeah, well. Oops. Like, I looked at the whole topography map in hopes of... in hopes of finding something else on the map, and we didn't see anything. So... yeah, maybe that red one has to go somewhere. I don't know where it would go, though. I have no idea where it would go. There's 5 domes. There's one on each island. Unless there's this one here, but that one's too big. It spans too many tiles. Well, PJ, I can fill you in. I'm pretty sure that I have all the right places. As far as like the colors and stuff go, I'm not sure. I think we have that right. But there's the 6th ball there, and that doesn't seem to correlate to something. So I'm not quite sure what we got going on there. So I went to the topographical puzzle. We found where all the domes were. I marked them off. I took a picture of it, and then I like plopped like colors down on the spot. So we went to the topographical map, jotted stuff down. The reason why I know they're in the right spot is because we've got the shapes here. So that's really helpful. And the topographical map, it's got its little 5x5 grid there too. So we at least know where the domes are. As far as like colors go, not entirely sure. And what I've been going off of is in the underground where the fish is, there's a what I'm assuming is a pentagon, and it stops at 4 different. It actually stops at 6 spots. There's one for the red one, but the red one doesn't make sense. It lights up above, you know, it summons in the fish. So I'm not quite sure. Maybe there's something to do with like, maybe that's the idea, is that the red one goes where there's a fish, but I have no idea where to even begin to start thinking about that one. But we in the dome below, there's this little diagram. Can we even get in there? There's a diagram, which I'm sure you know about, that that shows... I don't know if we could put it up there. My phone isn't great, but there's that diagram here. And it shows the different, you know, Tetris pieces. Man, it's really going nuts, isn't it? Stop doing that. Focus. Good enough. There's that diagram that shows where all the Tetris pieces are. And so when you're down by the fish, it shows, you know, the different lights. And so I was just like, all right, we're going to start with the first one, which I assumed was the single. I have an idea. It's 5 points, right? It's 5 points. Where's my pen? Oh, man. The 5 points can all... Where the fuck did I put my pen? The 5 points can all intersect at one point. We just have to draw straight lines, and wherever they intersect, we win. Ah, here we go. In my crotch. Wait, but where do I draw a straight line from? They could intersect anywhere. Like that felt like... I don't know. I was like, oh yeah, intersecting point. Intersecting point. But that doesn't work. They're in like do we not see where that, like, where am I going to make an intersecting point on here? Like where where what? Like that would make sense. But how would I even begin to do an intersecting point? Oh, man. So I'm pretty sure we need that red one somewhere on here. It's just a matter of, like, where's that red one? Muserial, you wanted to look at one of the domes, so we can go look at one of the domes. You mean the eyes? What I've been calling them eyes? Yeah, they're on the marbles. I don't need to watch it. Whee! But they're all gold. That's the problem, is that they all have the same... But alright. We can say that... Stick your hand in there, okay. It doesn't fit. Bruh, it doesn't fit. Alright, but we can say that that one's the indicator. Do you want to go with that and say that that one's the indicator? So... this is... I'm gonna draw this out real quick. This is the... There we go, and that one is the boob one. We'll see. Alright. But it's also a different color, look. It goes right there, and then it does another one. I don't know. I thought those were there just to indicate, but let's go look at another one. Just thinking if one of the eyes stood out, you could coordinate. And that's right. That's what we'll do. I had that idea and we looked at it and I thought I shot it down. But maybe, I mean, since everything that I've tried so far isn't working, I mean, obviously it's worth doing again. So let's go do it. Let's go do it. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. And we should try it. We should definitely try it. No point not doing it. I just felt the game was like leading us in a different direction, but yeah. We'll give it a shot. All right, we'll go to the one back here. This one. Yeah, it did stop on the full eye on that one. Very true. Very true. We'll go over here. Oops. Very true. We'll see what this one does. Don't have to watch that. Let's go here. It does look different. That looks like the vertical one. The vertical. Yeah, that's probably it then. Alright, this is the 4. This is a circle. And it's a closed vertical line. Yep, okay. Probably the best way out of here is to take the minecart back. We can get to the woods there. That'll be 3. Where's the 4th one? We did dome. This. Oh, yeah. We gotta go. Wait. This will all, yeah, let's go back this way. We go through. This will be way quicker going this way. Yeah, it'll be way quicker going back through the lab. Because that'll lead us, we'll dead at the end of the lab tram. It'll put us right at the forest, so we're good. And that means we only have to guess at the last one. So I guess this is the right one. I'll explain, once we're done here, I'll explain why I thought it was the other way. Because I think, oh, fuck, the thing's not here. I think my logic makes sense. It's just, I think, maybe the game shouldn't have done it in this way, because it's easy to think it this way. So, in the Big Dome facility, I showed it before, there's a, there's a diagram, and it shows all 5 of the island symbols in like in a pentagram shape. I showed you guys just a little while ago. And we're in the underwater area where we're learning what the color symbols represent. You know, that's the one with the big, you know, tusk fish that, you know, rams the glass. You go around to like certain posts. So my assumption there was that that was indicating the order on the diagram. And so that's what I was following. And I guess that was obviously wrong. I thought that's what was being indicated there, and I guess I misread into that. Because I checked a couple of these and whoops. I thought that I saw, like, this one I don't know how we're going to be able to tell. This one's actually really rough, and the reason why is because it's bent to the side. I don't know how we're going to see this one. And I don't think we can move this. This one's going to be a little rough. I don't know how we're going to do this one. Which would mean that we could, if we find out the other one, we can just invert the other two and see which one works, right? No, 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 we can't do the other 4. We don't have access to the other one. Not quite sure how we're going to do this one. Alright. I did that with this one, and I tried to look at it, and I couldn't tell. It looked like... yeah, it looks like the nipple one. So I don't know how... oh, it's closed? Is that the closed one? That's the horizontal across, right? Is that the... it looked like the dot one, but maybe that's the horizontal one across? So maybe... we'll guess for that one. I'm not sure. Guess for that one. We'll say that that is the line across. Yeah, close horizontal. Yeah, that's what I think, Newsreel. That's what I think. It looks kind of like a dot. That one's kind of hard to see for me. But we'll go with that. All right. Cool. Alright, and there's only one other we can check. The last one we do have to make an assumption on, but I don't think it's really assumption because we've eliminated everything else. So, pretty sure we had colors correct, we just had positions wrong. I don't think the red one can be used. I think the red one is something else. Maybe. I don't know. Again, another assumption. Yeah, see, this way was definitely the right way to do this. Positions correct. Yeah, the positions are definitely correct. I have no doubt about that. The colors are... the order in which the colors are up there is clearly wrong. We're doing that wrong. I think... why am I assuming the red one is wrong? I don't know. Maybe the red one is right. I don't know. Maybe the red one is right. We'll see. I'm not looking at the chart that says which colors are associated with which, so maybe the red one is a right one. I don't know. We'll see when we get back there. We'll see when we get back there. Oops. Alright, and this is eye slitting down. That's the red one. That's definitely the red one. This is the big one. The cat eye one. That's definitely the red one. Alright, and we have no idea what's on the single one. We can't know that one, but we have a choice of 2 others. So we just have to choose between the other 2. The 2 remaining. I can't skip it? Poppycock. We can skip that, though. Alright, so back to Chunky Island. Oops. How did I do it last time? Did we go... I went this way, so we have to go back through here. Yeah, I don't know why I felt like eliminating red was the right decision. Maybe just because, I mean, I guess it's summoning the fish has nothing to do with anything. You know, again, just, you know, teaching tool. It's just showing you, oh, right, you gotta go this way. Alright, well, let's figure this out. So, let's see here. We have to look at my... Oops. Let's hope I don't get an ad in the drawing app. Nope, we got an ad. Great. It's for loves. I love diapers. Alright, there we go. So let's see, we've got dot for top one. Let's see here. Dot is green. So this one is green right there. That is green. Green. Okay. The 4-1 is the vertical line, and the vertical line is purple. Go back over here, and you are purple. Okay. Let's see here. The L shape is orange. The shape is orange. We know the big one is red. This one is red. And that means we, by process of elimination, just kind of have to, like, guess which one this is. So, Musriel, you want to take a stab? Which one do you want? Do you want yellow or do you want blue? Which one you want? Because there's no way we can know this one. You want blue? All right, big blue. With a win. If you're wrong, though. If you're wrong, though. Oh, my God. You better pray. And if you don't have a God, you better start to have one. Musereel is right. The smartest person we've ever known is Musereel. It's true. Very true. It's the smartest person we've ever known. It's Musereel. Yeah, there was a blue light down there. Yeah. Alright. Hoggers! Way to be the smartest person ever, Musereel. How does it feel to be the smartest person ever? What? Huh? Do I have to do it again? Yeah, I think when it's down, it's got power. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. All right. I don't remember what we did. That's a problem. All right, blue is here. Red was here. No, that was purple. Red was here. This one was purple. It was green up here, right? And orange was down here. Yeah, I believe this is what powers the books. Yeah, and that would make sense because this is what's on top of the yeah. Yeah, I just made a mistake. Yeah. It's gotta be. It's gotta be what powers them. Okay, maybe it doesn't gotta be, but it's gonna be. Because we believe, right? We've got faith. The faith, the faith, the faith. Got to have faith. We believe. And if you believe, you can achieve, right? That's... George Michael knows all about making people feel good about themselves. I will be your father figure. I think that song's about daddy issues. What makes you say that, Serial? I don't know. Alright, here we go. No, grabby. This hurts. Looking at that, like, hurts my eyeballs. Alright. Touchy. It did! It did. It worked. We have done science. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, this is exciting. Look at us figuring stuff out. It's a satellite for us to put our moons on. Okay, touchy. Uh-oh. Save game. Ah. Trub. Trouble. So this is where Dr. Kevorkian lives? I can all book it up from over here? We got shot here before. That was not cool. I got shot real good. It didn't feel good. Because why would getting shot feel good? It doesn't. Alright, so we're in a cage. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to go to a different one first. I guess we gotta get... Oh, whoa-oh. Isn't that the one we came in on? Maybe we can go to this one now. I gave you power. Uh-oh. We're trapped in here. Forever. I don't have a way out. Me in the tub. We've opened all the books. They're dead. Touchy, touchy, we're trapped. I'm stuck. How do we make hot egress? Oh, there's a button. Uh-oh! Hello? Nice goggles.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes.
No.
Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atrus. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
No, you shot me twice.
To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself
smoking crank.
do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atrus's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atrus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
Hey, no, that's not the book!
Thank you.
Oh.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first. You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Until then, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, crude though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atrus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book. The switch will reset itself once you link from here.
That went so much better than I thought it was going to. But I want to go in there. What's this? There's a red eye. Let me touch it. Why did he not shoot you this time? I don't know. I don't know. John Keston was a great actor. Well, he did a really bad job there. Died recently at 97. That is a heck of an age to live to if all of us could only be so lucky. Oh, yeah, this is what we want. This is what we want. This the one. Okay, you can quit. There we go. Cool. Let's get on out of here. Has he been in anything else? Like TV, movies, stuff like that? Anything of note? I always like seeing stuff like this where, like, you had, like, really early on FMV, and they usually used, like, people that didn't act, or like, extremely low, like, C-tier list people. He's mostly a stage actor. Well, cool beans. You know, unless you're Tim Curry. Unless you're Tim Curry, and then you're in, like, everything that's ever existed. This is one of his only roles in film/games. Well, did you actually have the pleasure of seeing him in something else then? How do you know he is a mighty fine actor? Is basically what I'm saying. Is it like you were like, oh, I saw him in this game and I thought he was fantastic. just curiosity. I will judge. I will judge hard. Going off this and other people's reports, he is a terrible actor. One of the worst I've ever seen. Judge me. No, I thought it was fine too. I thought it was fine too. You don't even think about actors when you're watching something. I generally don't. I don't like doing that because it kind of like removes you from the like make-believe fantasy world that, you know, film is supposed to be, or TV shows or whatever you're watching. So yeah, I try not to think about that stuff. Sometimes it's easy.
You made it.
Oh, what's up, girl? How you doing?
But how'd you get past Ken? He must really believe I've gone mad. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. He's hoping you'll lead him back to Dunny. You can't let Gen... Atrus sent you to save me. But if Gen gets back to Dunny, he'll kill him. I think I know how to signal Atrus, but it's going to take both of us. You'll have to trap Gen before you can get the combination. Be careful. Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
Girl, you want to go get a banana or something? I think there's bananas here. If not, we could go eat a bunch of frogs together. I know where there's an endless supply of frogs. Why are you being creepy, lady? Show her the marble puzzle? I will show her the marble puzzle. People like puzzles. So there's an audio puzzle down there. I'm assuming that's what that thing is down here, and that's what'll lower the cage, I guess. That's what this is right here. So we don't have the solution to that yet. So we have to figure out how to trap them. Yep, there was definitely, I agree, there was a bit more than I thought there was too. I thought we were getting close to the end too. I mean, we are close to the end. Genner Catherine? I mean, we've heard nothing but terrible things about Gen, and he's all just like, I'm better now. I'm gonna just slam a jam him into that book. Yeah, it feels like we're near the end. Oh, I was exact. Very nice. Alright, so I guess we go back in and we talk to him and we get him. I guess we can do, I mean, we could get 2 endings. We could get 2 endings. Not 1. Ooh. We've already got shot twice, so I definitely don't believe him. He shot me twice. We know his evil intentions. We know of his evil intentions. So I guess all the books lead back to this place here, huh? Is that it? All the books lead here? This game has so many endings. Well, we've seen 2. 9? Holy crap. That's more than 1. Alright, you're in trouble. Excellent. Push button. We will call our friend here.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
Uh-oh.
Here, I shall follow you directly. Please.
No.
You're free to go.
He's very angry at me.
think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
Or what? You're gonna buy me some, like, gazpacho? I mean... No, we don't have too many options. He's very angry at me. We have teed him off. Let us continue to push buttons. No. Knife. Why is there a knife there? Knife. Alright, let me get all grabby on it. Okay, FMV. Serial, what are you doing? Thinking. I have an idea. Maybe something will happen. It's a good idea, too. No, they do. Catherine put them there. That's what they said. She put them there. She wrote them. I guess putting it there sounds weird, but she wrote them there. Yep. She said she thought it fit. Good old classic Catherine. Oh, we'll take it with me. I thought this was it. I thought we was gonna do something here. Man, it feels like this should, like, it's got a Windra. It's got a cute little Windra. Why can't I take it? Give book, put pocket. Why would you have to put it down? Just put it back in your... How did I turn this off? Can we turn it back on? Do we need to turn it back on? Oh, I do. No. I have an idea. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. Yeah. Didn't do anything. The stupid lever did nothing. This game is dumb and it hates itself. It has no confidence. Now, I will shove a barometer into its anus. Why would you do that? I don't know. It seems like a crazy thing to do. Yeah, I remember seeing the lever. Thus, we hit it. Alright, go back in now. Now we've got ventulations. Stick your finger hand. Do it. See what happens. You don't know. It's for science. Well, we never did anything with those stupid frogs, I'll tell you that. Yeah, see, the frogs serve no purpose. Why would I need to hear what the frogs sound like? Stupid, useless frogs. Gotcha. I heard a whole lot of raccoons, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I really thought we were gonna do something with that. I thought once I, like, turned the power back on or whatever, that something was gonna happen there, but I guess not. Fish go bloop. You heard it in Banjo-Kazooie. It's real. It's very real. Science does say fish go bloop. But also, birds go Wah! So, there's that. Huh. We need to trick him into using the book. He was very angry at me there. I mean, the only other thing that I can think of that's left is, like, the telescope. He said after you. We'll go touch the book. I mean, that's what... Or we'll just piss him off again. I kind of feel like I like the idea of pissing him off more. Oop. Kind of want to see what, like, where is he?
All right then, once more.
Yeah, once more. I'm not gonna do it.
The only path open to you now is through this book. Take it.
Now. He keeps shooting me. See, he's not a good guy. He's a liar. It's the third time he shot me.
I have changed. There was a time when I might have let you live. I made that mistake with Atrus once. It's a pity you decided not to give me a second chance. Well, there's still time.
He shot me 3 times. He's not a good guy. He's a bad guy. He's a liar, and he knows it. How do we skip? I can't skip it. Alright, well, I guess we have to touch the book. I don't think I really have a choice. He's very rude. I know. He's not even asking, would you like to be shot? And then I could, like, tell him yes or no. He's just like, kaboom. At least ask me, right? That's not polite. The proper thing to do is hand me a shrimp fork, then ask whether I would like to die or not. I need that shrimp. Oh, Rand Miller is also Atrus? So Rand Miller directed it, and he's also the star of... What an egotistical maniac. I dislike him. I dislike him very much. The ego on this gentleman. The ego. Poor taste. Poor taste, good sir. Poor taste. Yeah, I assumed he was in the original as well. It was an ego, they just had no money, so they acted themselves. Yeah, that's always my assumption. That's always my assumption, is that when you see people that were part of the game, it's just like, yeah, we couldn't afford anybody, so we did our own stuff. It's like Max Payne. The original Max Payne, his face was one of the developers. They were just like, hey, you've got a face, and he was like, yup. So they took a face, and he's got all like, you know, like, angry scrunch face. Ooh, I'm Max Payne. Ooh. So they did that. So yeah, there was a lot of that back then. There was a lot of that. Or you could be like Capcom and just take people off the street of Japan and put them in your game, like in Resident Evil. Like, literally people off the street, and they're like, hey, look. Or like in they did the same with the voice acting in Mega Man X4, was it? They did that there too. So yeah, there was plenty of that stuff. Plenty of that stuff happening. Richard is a dick. I remember, I think I was in college at the time. I'm pretty sure it would make sense, but I could have been in high school. We went up to Cleveland with my family, and we were going to a shopping center, and I was like, oh, cool, they got a sports store. Can we go there? And my mom was like, yeah, sure. And of course, the sports store in Cleveland in the shopping center was not a Modell's. It was not a Sports Authority. It was the other big chain. And as soon as we walked in there, I screamed at the top of my lungs, oh my God, I love dicks! And my mom got so embarrassed. She was just like, Gregory, people are looking. I was just like, yeah, that was the point. That was the point. That was the point. I guarantee you, I'm not the only person that's ever done that. But any chance to embarrass my mom was definitely a great opportunity. It made me very happy in that moment. Very, very happy. It was a very lovely moment, bonding moment between mother and son.
I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
I also made many, many other lewd comments while we were in there, because of course you
I
have
shall
to.
follow you directly.
Okay. I'm in. Now you go in. He lied! Oh no, he coming! We can hug each other forever. Wait, what? How did I get out? Oh, because somebody else touches it. That's the only way to get out. So if you get in there, the only way to take it out. So that's the only way to do it. So we should burn the book now. All right, let's go touch it. Is this the book? No. I wanted to go free him. Do I have it? Where's the... I didn't mean to do that. Where's the book?
I don't know exactly why you released me. But you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you. I can't take the chance that you will change your mind again. It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history. The Dunny culture will be reborn, and the lives of millions will be purified. Thanks to you. Farewell.
You're welcome. There's some contention on that issue in the Myst lore. Contention on what? What were we talking about? About how much bigger Dix is when you're inside. This is one of the biggest dicks I've ever seen. How many dicks do you think there are? On prison or book trapping ages. So they said that the only way to release someone is to you yourself touch a prison book. They said it in the game. Like, you touch it and you can release them. If you destroy the book in any way, then they're also trapped in there. So that seems pretty cut and dry. Like, if you remove pages and stuff, I mean, that's pretty obvious. Or if you make alterations, they said, if you make any alterations in the writing in the book, that'll also keep that person trapped in there. So, which no one else would be able to free. So it seemed pretty cut and dry about how that stuff worked. Yeah, but when they went back on it later, trap books like that don't actually exist according... Oh, so you're talking like further on in the game series. How many other games there are? So it ends with 5, right? But then there's Uru. And then there's Abduction. Does Uru come before 5? Yeah, Abduction's last, but does Uru come before 5? I know it's like side content stuff. It's in the Myst universe, right, but I don't know like how it like Uru, that's what I thought. Uru was before 5. And apparently Abduction's not a Myst universe game. Got you, but it's done by the same people though. crazy that they stuck with the series for so long. Like, so the final Myst game came out like 2004, 2005, and the first came out like the 10 or 11 years. What else did they do after that? So the last one came out in like 2005. What have they been doing for 16 years? All right, this time we will do the good thing. Nothing. So they've literally made nothing in the time being. I mean, obviously it takes a while to create a game, so, you know, a few years.
I'm relieved you've returned.
Oh, interesting.
I thought perhaps you had decided against it.
Interesting, interesting.
Here, I shall follow.
Okay, yep, I touched it. All right, and this time we will not retouch book for the 5th time. All right. So he's trapped forever in book. So we should free him again. Avi. Oh wait, it's the book in mine, right? It's in my pocket. Why did we zoom in? It's so weird. What are all these contraptions and doohickeys? Bone juice! Ah, this guy's so lucky. He gets to drink all the bone juice that he wants. I've always wanted more bone juice. I've only had bone juice once. Oh. Bad scarab. What? Oh. Meow. The bone juice isn't for smoking. We actually need that on, don't we? We may need it. Oh, what if down... Alright, well, let's see. Let's go into the pit of happiness. Nice bowl. Very nice bowl. What? Oh, that was fun. All right, so there'd be a hologram here, right?
Tagamem, san botegan shem. Fasi.
You said what now? Multipass. Exactly. Corbin Dallas. Exactly. 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 That's his, like, that's what that dude jacks off to. That's his porn video. Oh shit. It totally is his porn video. Two again? It's the masturbatorium indeed. I can't read, it's so small. Burger love Hob Heb Hermanen. Yeah, what a dick. Why would you have all these, like, pictures of yourself? He masturbated to his own picture. Gross. Mouth music. Oh, put your mouth on the strange thing, man. Free shirts! A grenade! I guess that's the code. Ding! Grr, ding! Grr. Okay, clank, ding, grr. How do I write that? How do I write that down? I got it. I know how to write it down. It's perfect. Clank, ding, grr. I can write grr down. That's easy. You just write grr. All right. Clank, ding, grr, ding, grr. Got it. Clank, ding, grr, ding, grr. Got it. Got it. Oh, God. All right. I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the Fifth Age, and though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fissure Plateau cage, as I'd guessed, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. What? Darted who? Spirited who away? Oh, as my guard tells it. Right, so the guard said that he was darted. Got you. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel had happened by at that moment. The damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact which, if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only query that Cage has ever caught, I am also filled with hope. She may yet provide me with a way back to Denis. Why do they call it Dunny when there's no U there? Or O. It's Denis, you dumbasses. I don't care if that's how they're supposed to pronounce it. Spell it right then, you dummies. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the Fifth Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. But I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that, like in the city's ruins, the task of reconstructing that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the Fifth Age, and I can assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. The script here is written way better than Catherine's. Catherine's script was like impossible to fucking read. This is actually nice, and the cursive here is very legible. Guess it looks more alien or something. They changed the spelling of Denis. Denis. It's not Dunny. Denis. Once again, the great work. Oh, it was work. She wrote that in her, like, journal, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck that word is. It is work. Once again, the great work has demonstrated its usefulness to me. I don't know what that is. This past week, the villagers have been most difficult to manage. Apparently, they have learned of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have perhaps captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. So I guess it's a creature. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances can continue, the capital T throws me off. Disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. The search for Catherine continues. I now deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manner in which I had presented it to them. Their minds adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and thus were unable to extract the essential underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. You can just use commas. Tilde signs aren't useful, just use commas. I was here. Work is the big angry fish that smashed in glass. Neat. It is obvious that much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the full meaning of the information I gave them. He uses these this pisses me off to no fucking end. You write information and look how he wrote that T there. Then you go over to adapted and it's a capital T. Like, I can't tell you how angry that makes me. I can't tell you how angry. You stopped your flow to do that and kept going. Like, I will stab your hand with an eraser. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the future I'd planned for them, then this conflict would not exist. The minds of children are much more malleable. With the proper instruction, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that gave them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Denis blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could contain such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atrus, still, he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I should have never left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of the Denis. Perhaps it was the only way that she could rationalize the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of their civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. It seems that the ability to create ages has been passed down. It's like, how would someone be responsible? Are they Denis? Is that it? Like, is Atrus Gen his mother? Are they all Denis? She could rationalize the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of their civilization. Somehow these people have been... How to be a bad dad? Neat. Or mom. Yeah, they're all Denis. Okay. The guilt must have been unbearable. I do have vague recollections of the love she had for my father and for our world, but ultimately, she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Denis became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture and in the process correct such crucial weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new era of prosperity might someday come to pass. The race of the people that they are, their civilization. So there's some story in Myst, the original Myst, where they go in and explain that, like, so somehow they discovered a way to plop themselves into books. The Denis were an advanced civilization, and there's a bit of talk about, like, the first time that they go into an age. That was not their own. But that's really the extent of everything that I've understood. Let's see here. Where were we reading? These last few weeks, I have found myself frequently beset by images from the past. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild, Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Denis world, but I can't bear to think of him for long. It's too much. I was too young to see such a thing. I've got her. Late last night, I received word that Catherine was in the village attempting to persuade the people to join her. I lost 2 good men in the process, but I would have paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been taken to the prison island, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her presence here. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows. She has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all in the in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now quite certain that her return to Riven was unintentional and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her unwillingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. Can all the Denis make books, or is it a special thing in their group? I think it's only some of them. At least that's the way it seems. Only some of them, you think? But I think they could all learn if they wanted to. Fair. But the time the games happen, there aren't many left who know how to write the books exactly. It seems like their society has kind of crumbled and there's only like a handful of them left over. Which are basically, as of right now, of what we know, Atrus, his 2 sons are dead. Catherine, who's actually part of Riven, but somehow, I don't know how Atrus and Catherine met, but like he like came to Riven, fell in love with her, and they got married, and he kind of like taught her shit. And their dad. Again, that seems to be the only people as of right now that we know that have any ability. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atrus is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he do it? It is likely that his hesitation has been due, at least in part, to his dilemma. To this dilemma. One way or another, though, he'll have to bring a linking book to get back to Denis. There is no other way. It's late, and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Keta. They mentioned her before. That's not the first time we've seen the name Keta. You are the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you flicker there in the imager, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant, and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Damn these savages. I would be well advised to leave them all in the Fifth Age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven, with a linking book to Denis, and once again my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher from his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred some time this morning. The cage has been damaged, but it is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atrus is certainly behind this. Yet how could he be so foolish as to send someone here with a linking book? Such blatancy is unlike him. Could it be that he has had a change of heart? After all these years, is he finally letting his poor old father go? No. He's only after one thing. Perhaps he should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. So you didn't realize this, to be honest, but Catherine is a native of Riven, yeah. But learned how to write the books from Gen and Anna. They said... Oh, Gen's mother. Yeah, we don't know the name of her mother, but his wife is, Right. I don't think we've seen that yet. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty obvious that Catherine was, well, at least through the readings and stuff that we did, that she was part of Riven, because she calls them her people. Is there like a pea under the mattress? It's very well made. Who makes their bed? What a nerd. And it's so tidy. Clank. Ding. Brr, ding. Brr. There we go. We got that. Stick 'em. Ha, ha, ha. Stick 'em. Oh, shit. I fixed it, yo. Nice. I was wondering how we were going to get back in there. Genius. 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 This is probably a bad idea. All right. Oops. There we go. Perfect save. The PP is all gone. What? Give me the key. I want to go outside, bruh. Oh, that's what he was smoking out of. That's where he was smoking his crack. Good for him. Alright, I guess we go save Anna now? Catherine. Jesus. Jesus, Jesus. We got it. Alright, turning around, and it's saving time, baby. Alright, Clink. Nope. Clink. Ding. Grr. Ding. Grr. Oh, baby. We are gonna go get so many bananas. No, we're gonna get snow cone together. You know what? We're gonna go get a red snow cone. What's up, girl?
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book?
Now you go in.
We're all free. You captured Gen.
I know, I'm a genius. Now about that snow cone.
But they're still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atrus. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me. Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
I like yellow snow cones. Can we explore upstairs? Can I have control back now? How long is this cutscene? The yellow snow does add flavor. Why? Oh, that anus plug. Yeah, she broke the wires for the elevator. I don't like her. I take back my snow cone invitation. You get a no cone. I know, that's real rude. Hey, look, it's an eyeball. How did she know the combination to get into this thing? Oh, that's right. In her journal, she said that they had learned the combination. That's right. They had said that they learned it. Man, she's smart. I was gonna be like, well, the game didn't explain that, but they did explain it. They totally explained it. Because they discovered that Gen's books had no power. What? Where's Gen? Where's Gen? I do like these CG cutscenes. Flying around. Okay, enough. Jeez. Jeez. Really? Well, this was the only one we were going to go to. I wasn't even going to bother checking them out. That's kind of cool. And fucked up. She doesn't want people traveling. What a poopy. What a big old droopy poopy. We can call her that because it's true. What a big old droopy poopy. I don't got time to watch that. Okay, it was... Nah, I don't remember this one. Let's see here. What is this combination? Clank. Uh, 3, 4, 5, 4, 1. 3, 4, 5, 4, 1. Open a sesame. Those numbers were easy. All the numbers should be, oh my god, stop moving. There we go. No! Oh, please don't make me put in the combination again. Okay. Get out of there. Now, go back down. I just want to look in the peephole. I see you, peephole. Alright. Let's crack it open, baby. 1, 2, 3. This is a dumb way to break this. It's really stupid. Uh-oh. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atrus!
I don't...
That's my wife now. You left her here.
The villagers are safely in the rebel age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
This is so stupid. I'm telling you, you broke it.
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Are you gonna leave me here?
You know where to find me. Goodbye, my friend.
The world's ending here, man. What a dick! Oh, we fell into the fissure. What an asshole, though. Oh, you can just go to space if you want. You know where to find me. No, I don't. You're just gonna let me drop into... What a ass nugget. What a cunt bag.
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that access both a wall and a bridge. And though I am unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my Myst book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Ooh, maybe it'll bring him to safety. You don't know. What a cunt bag. Just give me the damn book, you shit bucket. What a plum. What a plum. All right. I mean, first of all, for a game from like 1997, the pre-rendered backgrounds are really nice looking, you know? Very, very nice looking. You know, the world is, you know, fun to explore. I will say that. I love exploration. You know, I love trying to figure out all the nooks and crannies and stuff like that. I like that. I like that. You know, the music is very fitting. There are definitely tons of sound effects. The world feels, you know, somewhat alive. I wish we could have interacted with some of the natives in Riven, you know, rather than them just running away. That would have been cool. Like having some like actual interactions, you know. We knocked on the door and the person was just like, huh? Oh, it's you. People ran away. People were letting off sirens. We never met any of the rebels, the Moiety, or the rebels, the non-rebels, just the natives. So that's kind of disappointing. I would have liked that, but I liked what we had there. The story's interesting, a little convoluted, a little unnecessarily convoluted, but it's fine. What's really convoluted are the puzzles in the game. Some stuff just is a bit, just a smidgen too obscure. I think we spent like 3 hours wandering around trying to figure out where to go next, and then, oh my god, the solution is the top of the temple. Holy crap. Holy fucking shit. What's cool though is that eventually we figured out that 3D mapping system actually was useful for something. You know, you stumble across something and you're like, what the hell do we do here? You know, I like the fact that was useful eventually. Like, everything seemed to, in some way, serve a purpose. And that's definitely interesting, that there's a lot of thought put into this game. A lot of thought in, like, how things are created and how you can go about stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of how that, like, number puzzle worked. I think it's just a little, there's not enough there to really give you a good hint. Yes, I figured it out, but it was taking a wild leap, and I think they could have done that better. I think they could have done the number puzzle better. You really have to make some large fucking assumptions. That's not a good way. You want to be a bit sure about those assumptions, and my assumptions were very large, and that's not right. Because if it turns out that your assumption is wrong, then you're just straight up fucked. You know? Which did happen. which did happen. So, I mean, I don't think that's a great way to set that up. You give an example of something, but there's no way to tell if that's real or not. And I don't think that was a great way to set that puzzle up. For the most part, you know, everything made sense and flowed well. For the most part, everything made sense and flowed well. Yeah, you know, I had to go back and forth some places. And yes, we did get kind of, I don't want to say lost. It was just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do next, because there was obviously like one place we hadn't yet discovered, and what that was. It just took a while to find it out. We were literally going everywhere and like fucking around with stuff. So that took a while to figure out. That took a while. And that final puzzle was really tough. Really tough. I think a little Because there is a way to, because I did it, there is a way to misguess how that puzzle worked. You know? There is a way to do that. I don't know why they even put that diagram. That diagram serves no purpose then. The diagram that I found in the big dome chamber serves absolutely zero purpose. It just tells you like which direction the pipes are going in and which islands they're feeding, but other than that, like other than lore, it serves literally zero purpose. Literally zero purpose. The animal one, I figured out fairly easily. Once I realized what that one was, that wasn't too bad. Like I think that one was the easiest out of all of those. I think it was the marble puzzle's probably the hardest. I think for me personally, then was the number one, and then the animals. I think the animals was by far, at least if we're gonna say that those are like the three harder ones in there, I think the animals was probably the easiest one for me. Because as soon as I like made like connections in there, I was just like, I think I got it. We moved along that one pretty well. We made some assumptions in that one as well. I don't think I brute forced that one. We made some assumptions there. I definitely brute forced the math one. It's not math, but the number one. We definitely did some brute forcing in that one. And yeah, I mean, I definitely had to make some wild assumptions in the marble one or the ball one. I don't know what you would call that. It's weird to call that a marble because those aren't, I mean, those are just colored balls. The marbles are the fire marbles, or the big domes that you go into that are housing the books. It's weird to call those marbles, but sure. I mean, I'm sure that's what everybody calls that puzzle, is the marble puzzle, so why not? I like this game. It's definitely got issues. It's definitely got issues. It's clever, you know. I like that satisfaction of figuring out the puzzles and stuff in there, and I think some of them could have. The fire marbles are actually the little balls. The gold domes are just, really, you think so? Huh. Why would you say that? They alluded to the fire marbles being there because they literally called it the fire marble and it housed the books. So that's why I assume that, because it said that that's what it was. Like in the journal, it said that that's what those were. It said he put the books in the fire marbles. So unless they're in those tiny balls, I don't think that's what it is. Those domes were called the fire marbles as far as I could tell. I mean, maybe I misread it, you know, but that's what I read there. At least I think that's what I read there. I could be wrong. I also don't care enough to look it up either. So maybe you're right there, PJ. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. That's just what I remember. But it was yesterday. It was yesterday. And asking me to remember something from yesterday is silly. But that was my understanding, is that's what that was. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I like the game though. I liked it. It's not terrible. I like Myst better. Like I said, I'm just not a big fan of like the crazy, like obscure, like puzzle thing. It is fun to solve and have those aha moments. That is satisfying. You know, it's like sitting down with a really difficult math equation and going, "What the fuck does what the fuck does an exclamation point mean?" Binomials? What's a binomial? You know, it's yeah, it's like a really hard math problem, you know, and I do enjoy solving that kind of stuff. I had fun playing it. It's not the greatest thing. I do have some nitpicks with it, but some of the nitpicks are kind of a more personal thing than anything else, just kind of the way I like to take my enjoyment from things. But it's certainly satisfying to figure things out, and I did have a fun time playing it. Like I said, I really do enjoy games that, you know, require you to explore. I love poking my nose into little nooks and crannies, you know, and seeing what's over here, you know, and like this feeds that like play style that I have of just like looking at random shit and going, "Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's neat." So it certainly fed into that. What's up, Valor the Enigma? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday morning. I hope you're doing well today. We just beat Riven. We actually just beat Riven. It was fun. It was fun though. I did have a nice time with it. And like I said, like the world itself is fun. The story's interesting enough. Like I said, a little convoluted, but it's interesting. You know, we put the pieces together. What'd you think of the fire marbles? That puzzle was annoying as hell. I still think the hardest puzzle for me though. Maybe it was the fun. Maybe the marble thing was the hardest thing in there. I made a misguided error in how we went about assigning colors to the domes. So we wasted some time there, but it took a while to figure. It took me fucking forever to find the puzzle to begin with. It took a long time to find that puzzle. I think I spent 2 or 3 hours just wandering around the islands looking for that one thing that I missed out on. And then we finally stumbled across it. Holy crap. It took fucking forever. It was just going everywhere and hitting buttons and like trying to travel places, you know? And there's no validation of like whether you're true or whether you're sure or not. That was rough. I actually thought that we needed all 6 of the balls, the colored balls in the puzzle. So like I thought I set up all 5 of the colored balls in the proper places, and I was like, well, nothing's happening. So I literally took the red ball and placed it in every single open slot, all 620 open slots. No. Yeah. 620 open slots. I placed them in all of them. And then I was just like, I don't know what the fuck to do. And then as we were walking out, I saw that there was a button there, and I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Well, Gen shot me a bunch, so fuck that guy. I'm not siding with him. Every time I tried to do something for Gen, he shot me. So screw that guy. Every time I tried to do so, it was just like, boom, you're dead. Boom, you're dead. Boom, you're dead. He shot me a bunch. I think we got 4 different endings, 3 of which I got shot. So, yeah, we saved Catherine. It was fun. It was fun. I had a good time with it. You hit a few bad endings before getting out the good one. Yep. Yes, we did. As soon as I figured out how to open the fissure, we opened that up. Whoops. Then I went into the book and got myself caught. Then I freed Gen from the book. He was like, I've changed. I'm a good person. You can believe me. Kapow! And he shot me. What a cunt bag. What a cunt bag. But I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this. I think the question for the audience is right now. Yeah, I did free him afterwards. Should we play Myst 3? Should we play Myst 3? Does the audience want Myst 3? That's the real question. Do we want to continue on, or should I go into something else? I want to I can go either way. I'd be perfectly fine. I have a ton of other games that I want to check out, so we don't have to play Myst 3, but we could play Myst 3. You want to see it if I want to play it. I'm intrigued enough to check it out. I'll tell you that. The lore is cool. Yes, you should play Myst 3. I think after what you've heard, you think I'll really like Myst 3. And you get to see Grima Wormtongue at his best. I like Brad Dourif. He's so awesome in that. Now there's an established actor. I like Brad Dourif. He was he's in Aliens Resurrection. That movie's great. I love Alien Resurrection. Alien 4 is so fantastic. He's like that weird scientist dude. Brad Dourif always plays like the creepy role. He does a good job of it. I mean, to be honest, it's mainly him. Just as a whole, he does creepy really well. Got to head off. Got a meeting. Well, thanks for hanging out, PJ. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great Thursday. So maybe we'll check out Myst 3. That's not today though. That's not today. I've been streaming too much the past few days, so we've actually got to, you know, say that's it for at least the gaming today. At least the gaming today. But I will be back tonight. Today's Thursday, yeah. We'll be back tonight, and we will most definitely, I guess we'll start up Myst 3. That's a question. I guess we'll start up Myst 3. Myst 3. Myst 3. We'll see. I mean, if I'm not having fun with it, I'll have no qualms about turning it off, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I enjoyed enough Myst 1 and Riven to say that I would at least give 3 a chance. I am the only one, once again, playing Riven. I don't think anybody likes to play these games. Like you said, think it will play to your criticism so far, the first two. Nice, you know, that's actually really good to hear. But what we can do is we can raid Grungy Dumplings. I enjoy Grungy Dumplings. They are located in Japan. They are not. And they are playing some it looks like Hades. So we'll go raid them, and I will be back tonight. It's not Grungy Dumplings. I think I spelled that right. They are lovely individuals. So go say hey, go say hi. They're really fun. I will be back tonight, and I guess we'll start up Myst 3. You know, if the games continue to be like this length, it's not too bad. It'll take like 2 or 3 streams to get through. I guess that's not too bad. We might just go through the whole series, you know? If I enjoy Myst 3, we'll see about playing Myst 4 and 5. If I enjoy 3. But if it's anything like 1 and 2, I'll probably have a decent time. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun playing this. Either way, enjoy your days, whatever you got going on. Peace out, nerds. Bye-bye.